Jessica to you?
Hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, July 26, 2025, and I'm live. My usual Saturday night live stream. I'm a couple minutes late because I was taking care of business. Hello Mario Plata 96. Hello Daniel Plotagon, Hudson Graham.
Do you have a medical card? Okay, well guess what I smell, so we're searching it. Go ahead.
Hello Uncle Joe Bricksvids. But I'm here, just a few minutes late. No big deal. Hello Miguel Rivas. Let me add this to my playlist. Or no, I already added it to my play. Let me hello The Weak Greatness, Michael C. Let me
Stop resisting! I'm not resisting, Chuck. Stop resisting!
add this to the top of the playlist.
My hands are behind my back! Cuff him up here, cuff him. Don't leave in the car.
Move to top. Alright, here we go. Yeah, rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, McDonald's, nice. Bricksvids, awesome. Who else had?
No, I can't film.
Is this the only person?
No, this is a driver.
There is a driver still in the vehicle?
Yeah.
His beard? I don't know.
Okay.
I kind of did trim it a little bit. I kind of probably got to do more. Yeah. Ozzy Osbourne, Malcolm Warner, and Hulk Hogan. I didn't really know much who Malcolm Warner was. I know, but I heard he was on some TV show, The Cosby Show. But I know who Ozzy Osbourne and Hulk Hogan are.
Sorry about this.
Alright, sit down.
He got his dirty running into the woods, so.
Oh, Dan Cat Meow.
You mind driving it back over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna put all his stuff
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Randy.
Geez, too many.
Have fun.
A coincidence. Two, like, just in the span of 2 days, like, or 3 days, whatever.
Let's search the vehicle.
Hulk Hogan, or Ozzy Osbourne dies, and then Hulk Hogan dies a few days later. Jeez. Summit, Bridgeview, Illinois, terrible floods yesterday. Yeah, I saw on the news. And hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007, Chuck Mag. Alright. Never heard of him, to tell you the truth. Hello, The Real Fan 1.
Of course, I've never met this gentleman before in my life. So this is what was
Hello,
inside his
Lewis.
backpack right here. He's got 3 decent-sized Ziploc baggies full of marijuana. I'm assuming that's why he took off running and grabbed his bag with him.
They did a tribute to Hulk Hogan on SmackDown last night, I saw.
So just give her for opposite direction when aiming for a fail stop. Okay, I'll do that. All right, sir. Like I said, right pulling you
I
over.
think you guys set me up, dude.
I have no idea who you are, Mr.
I don't know.
20 minutes ago.
Okay.
I had the Tom Thumb, and you just happened to pull up. I think I'm set up here, but I'm good.
Because when you die, it's just it's pretty much just nothing.
Yeah.
Just,
Although kind of could be a good thing. You don't gotta worry about suffering. But hello, Benjamin Goodman.
panic, dude.
I understand.
Respect, man.
Okay.
I'm working. I'm hot.
Okay.
Panic, dude. I just lost $450 out of this.
Okay.
I'm in jail, dude. I just ate a lot of just now, dude.
Okay. So you
Hold on just a sec.
50 grams just now from
Let
Tom
me
Thumb,
do
or
something real
$48
quick.
from Tom Thumb?
No, I had a little bit bag. I had a little bag on me.
Okay, you had a little bag on you, but you said you picked the rest of it up with Tom Thumb?
Yeah, I just went in the bathroom and got it out of the trash can. That's the Tom Thumb. Dude.
Somebody left in the trash can for you?
Yeah, dude. The money's still up there unless they got it already.
Okay.
She smelled marijuana in my bag. She asked me if I had anything, and I told her no. She said, dude, I smell
Okay.
marijuana. I said,
What was your intentions with buying that much marijuana?
I said, I'm gonna get rid of it, dude. I'm gonna slap. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll flip it.
Okay. You're gonna break it down and flip it?
Flip it, yeah.
Okay. All right. You're gonna go for the possession of marijuana, which is a felony because it's over 20 grand. Okay, I'm gonna give you the intent to distribute since you told me you plan on repackaging it and selling it, okay? And I'm gonna get you for the resist since you ran from me, okay?
Even though I'm being honest with you, and I'm not.
You're being honest with me, Clark, but that's what I said. Man, listen.
Can we get rid of the repackaging, man? Come on, man.
So listen, what I'm gonna do for you, because you're being cooperative with me, okay? I'm not gonna jack you up high bond you on each and every
I
one.
don't want a bond.
Okay, we can talk about that in just a moment, okay? No other questions for me?
No.
All right, just hold tight. All right, just hold tight with me, okay? Watch your knee. Okay, miss, I want to give you a little piece of advice, okay? You got to be careful who you let in your vehicle, okay? Eric, who you don't know very well, had a large amount of narcotics in his backpack, okay? You could get caught up in something you don't be caught up in. And again, this is just a traffic warning, okay? All right? And if you don't have any questions for me, you're free to go, ma'am, okay? I appreciate your cooperation today, okay? Okay, thank you. Drive safe. Enjoy your new soda.
Thanks.
A soda? Does this mean you won't count us anymore?
One, come up here. Feel that zoned comfort and support.
Never.
I'd like to try.
Hey guys, this is professional.
Experience zoned comfort designed to support your
Okay.
back and body.
I forgot to get you.
Happy now, mattress man?
Got some pizza.
The world's best mattress.
August 18th.
Only Credelio Quattro offers the broadest parasite protection of its kind, covering 6 types of parasites in a monthly flavored chewable tablet. Use a caution in dogs
Yep.
with a history
Little
of severe
Caesar's
neurological
pizza.
disorders. Make your dog a Quattro dog.
It's a pepperoni pizza. I still got 3 pieces left.
No more staying harassment. No more staying quiet.
Yep, across the street.
It'll take all of us working harder than ever until we are all equal. So
Papa
all
John's,
girls
alright?
lead, learn, decide, and thrive.
Let me do something real quick.
With us. Give now at planusa.org/no more.
Let's look outside.
It's so much more than just appliances. You get the latest innovations, like a washer that's all in the back of LG. America's most reliable and number one appliance brand. LG Bond. So much more.
Yep. Let's look at the beers that I'll be drinking tonight. I got a 4-pack of High Life, another High Life, Budweiser, Heineken, and Bud Light. Well, I may not drink all this tonight, but these are the options. I wonder what beer we should chug. Should we chug that? Last Saturday we chugged Budweiser when we were in the downstairs kitchen. If I chug Heineken, I'm probably gonna have to get a bottle opener because Heineken doesn't have a twist off. Maybe I'll drink that later on, and maybe not for the chug. Never heard of Bud Light Lime. Yeah, it's pretty good. It pretty much has a lime flavor. It's Bud Light, but pretty much just has a lime flavor with it. But yeah, but those are. I'll probably drink most of them tonight, but maybe not all of them. I'm also gonna be getting an air conditioner in my room. Probably tomorrow. But for the time being, let's turn my fan on. Hello, Desmond Pineda. Day's fine. Couldn't do shit. Might as well have a slice of pizza right now. Fuck it. Fantastic Four from Little Caesars, no. Snoop Dogg with that Raising Cane's in honor of National Chicken Finger Day tomorrow. Alright. Hello Katie, the sweet girl. Vacation next week, alright. Southwest side of Chicago burbs had terrible flooding. Yep. I heard of that. I heard about that. I saw on the news. Over a week. Felt like Florida weather. Alright. It's like to live in Wisconsin. It's, I don't know, it's alright. I still, hopefully, soon will move back down to Chicago. Maybe within the next year or so, but for the time being, I'm up here in Wisconsin. People were stabbed in a Michigan Walmart. I think I heard something about that on the news. Brr. Stabbings and shootings. Yeah. Yeah, people are just crazy. I don't know what gets into people's heads that gets them the idea to go around shooting people. I don't know why people think to do that. Shootings in Lorain, Ohio, University of New Mexico. Wow. Agreed. Yep. Starbucks earlier. All right. Little Caesars. Yep, last stream of July. Next week has vacation. Alright. Ready for this. Hello, weak dude. Stroke only kills more than the cold and flu because of low immune systems. Yeah. Jimmy from Philly didn't go live last Sunday. Yeah, he didn't. He was probably maybe busy with something else, or maybe just didn't feel like it. I don't know. Maybe it'll go live tomorrow. We'll see. Hello, Powerful Anthony Studios. Hello, Adrian M. Might do Sundays. Alright. 482 did a live stream with RPW Media earlier today. Alright. Yeah, don't kill yourself. Don't do that. I don't know, just high school reunion. Nah, I don't really care to go to my high school reunion. Yeah, it's never the answer. I don't know, try hanging in there. Maybe, I don't know what the situation in your life is, but maybe things may get better. Suicidal. Yeah. Well, just hang in there. I don't really know much advice to give about that, but just hang in there. Things may get better. Yeah. I don't care about going to... Damn, it's been 10 years. 10 years this year when I graduated high school. Hard to believe it's been that long. The meat department by myself, grocery store, prepare all the meat. Maybe, I mean, I did apply for a job at the meat department at this one grocery store over a year ago, but I didn't get the job. Alright, Wasaga Beach, Ontario. Let's go this part. Tony's Fresh Market Bridgeview hired his last ever vlog at his old house. He even showed Tony's Fresh Market. Yeah. I've ridden past that Tony's in some vlogs as well. When I would hang out with Adrian. Went there a few times, alright? Hello, Francis Plotagon. Yeah. Oaks. I see. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. I got Little Caesars there. And the woods behind Pizza Hut. McDonald's. The McDonald's in Canada has the Canadian leaf in the middle of the golden arches. This McDonald's used to look like this. Dollarama, Scotiabank. Alright, second request. Second and final request. Where shall we go second? Nice France. This place over here. Come on. Come on, can I get a good angle of this place? Here we go. Papa Saka. Papa Saka. A bit. The Cubs doing, I mean, they're not in first place anymore. They have not been, they kind of have been slumping as of late, it seems. Alright, now I just go to wherever I want to go. I want to go to Strongsville, Ohio. That's where I want to go. Why Strongsville? Apparently that's where the depressed gingers lives. Butch Saloon. I'm not gonna say his address. I'm not gonna dox him, but I actually did see his house once. Like, I think he because he did vlogs in the past where he was like riding around his town and I don't know. Let's go this way. Let's go to the center of town. Depressed ginger. Go to Ohio, maybe. Strongsville Water Tower. Hide imagery. Ah, here it is. Raising Cane's. Hello, Funny Guy 9000. McDonald's. This McDonald's has a play place. See how this McDonald's used to look back in the day. looked like this. Sick Donalds. Napa Auto Parts. Depressed Ginger. The hell? Wendy's. Subway. Eat fresh. And this is how this Wendy's used to look. I liked it when Wendy's used to look like this, and not the boring modern design. If I saw Depressed Ginger in person, I don't know. Arby's, we have the meats. Used to have sunroof. Cool YouTubers, yep. I think there's a Sonic, or no. What is this? Or wait, maybe it is. No, it's not. It's called Rico's Tacos and Tequila, Strongsville. Arby's in Chicago are closing down and becoming Jack in the Box. Yep. That's what it seems like. I think this gas station, this is not a Clark, but this had to have been a Clark at one point, since it looks as a Clark building design. It's called iFuel, whatever the hell this place is. It had to have been a Clark at one point. Had to have been. Yeah, I would like to try their tacos. Yep, it was a Clark, because this is when it was Clark. You can see the Clark gas station. Depressed Ginger lived by himself. No, I think he lives with his mom. Alright, that's enough of Ohio. Strongsville, Ohio. Has no college education. Nope, he doesn't. Depressed Ginger. White Castle. I see a Michael C. White Castle. KFC. Now a Popeyes. I discovered Depressed Ginger. I discovered him back in I discovered him back when he had his old channel back in, it was either late 2017 or early 2018. I remember he did the video I discovered. His channel, his old channel was called Sportix, Sportics. And the first video of him the video I discovered him from was a video where he was doing a video talking about the Cleveland Indians losing to the New York Yankees in the playoffs. His reaction to it, he was not happy. That's how I discovered him. Then he opened up the Depressed Ginger channel back in 2020, I think. In the summer of 2020. Or it might have been the spring of 2020. Mr. Submarine. And he deleted his Sportix channel. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine, do 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 do. Press Ginger deleted his Sportix channel. I don't know why. I'm guessing he wasn't satisfied with that channel, but yeah, then he created the Depressed Ginger, and yeah. He's successful on that channel, on this channel, his current channel. Berwyn's Toys and Trains! Oh, I gotta show you that. Yeah. Some of you guys may have heard. And I'll mention in a minute. Dollar General! Had depression before, yeah. He's talked about it in his videos. Little Caesars Pizza, which is what I'm eating now. Little Caesars. Oxford Lacey's. Little Caesars. BP. 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 This BP actually exploded. There was a huge fire at this BP. It exploded the other day. It was on the news. You guys can go on YouTube and search up video clips. Yeah. I may even show it later on. BP. 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 And the explosion kind of caused the windows of Novi's beef to shatter and break. I don't think I watch it. Maybe I'll watch it. Novi's Beef on Chicago's Best. BP, yep, this BP is obviously. I think the entire convenience store of the BP is burnt down. I think that's what exploded. The gas station part did not catch on fire. This is still there, but the store, yeah, it exploded. I wonder what caused the explosion here. Novi's Beef. Novi's Beef. Novi's Beef. Novi's Beef. AC Delco. trust the Midas touch. Oh, they may even, when I watch the news later on, they'll probably maybe show the BP that burnt down from an explosion, fire explosion. Cheeseburger spray, toot 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 toot. Cheeseburger spray, toot 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 toot. Cheeseburger spray. Come on. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. Yeah, it's pretty shocking that BP in Berwyn exploded that I always show. I'm like, I always show that BP every Saturday on Google Maps, and then on the news it burns down from an explosion, from a fire. Jeez. Hopefully they're able to rebuild that, like the convenience store part that burnt down. Yep, the BP got on fire. Yep, the BP across the street from the Little Caesars and Novi's Beef. Yep, in Berwyn. Yep, that one, which I always show. You could go search up news clips on YouTube. They may even show it on the news later when I record the news. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. I'm also going to be getting a mini fridge in my room too. That is formerly that's in James's room, but he doesn't live here anymore, and it obviously doesn't belong to him. But my aunt and uncle are going to put it in my room. They want to give me a mini fridge, so I'll probably put my beers in there. Tacos and salsa. Yep, I got the whole upstairs to myself, which is good. It's peaceful, much more peaceful. I don't gotta worry about people possibly, seeing me do the beer chug or film or confront me. What are you doing? Tacos and salsa. It's always good to, you know. Yep. Be more peaceful down. And the cats aren't here anymore either since they took the cats. But yeah. So I don't gotta worry about cats trying to get in my room. I could have this thing here because I was having this thing against my door because my door's all broken. My door easily opens. Like it won't lock or anything. But yeah. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Now I don't have to put this. I can just put something that's like much lighter in front of my door. And I have to worry about cats easily getting in. Mr. Submarine. Marathon gas station. Jesse, get out. Yeah, he's out of jail, but he doesn't live here anymore either. Marathon gas station. See it, Dan kept me out. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do. My day was fine. I'm doing alright tonight. Cubs beat the White Sox 6-1. Awesome. I know the White Sox won last night against the Cubs. The Cubs beat the Sox today. Hope the Cubs take 2 of 3 tomorrow. The Cubs did win the season series officially because they swept them at Wrigley Field like a month or 2 ago. Like a couple months ago, whenever that was. Mr. Submarine and RC Cola. Annoying cars outside. Berwyn Eagles. Pee 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 poo 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 poo. How's the shell? Josh. Bungalows. Is Josh again? He's a drunk Elmo character. And we'll do drunk Elmo later on, like usual. McDonald's. 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 Well, I know you think the Cardinals are better because you're a Cardinal fan. Well, when it comes to record-wise, the Cubs are the better team. Obviously, the Brewers are in first place. The Cubs were in first place, but the Cubs are slumping and the Brewers are just, they keep winning. Play place. Miller High Life. Miller High Life truck. Welcome to the High Life, Chicago. Just tires. Just tires. It's a shame that the Berwyn Home Run in Pizza had to permanently close. Maybe I should go to Burger King tomorrow. I don't know. Burger King. Cubs will make the playoffs. Yeah, I think they'll make the playoffs. Might just be a little slump that they're in. Burger King. long as the Cubs at least stay in a wild card race, or don't keep losing, or the Cubs get back to first place and win the division. Yeah, it is a good division. Burger King! Hey, Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Pizza. Burger King. Pizza King. I was watching a video yesterday about old, like, fast food places that don't exist anymore. I know there was a place called Burger Queen. There actually was a Burger Queen, and there was another place called Burger Chef. Burger Chef. It's live now. Alright. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto Parts. Blackhawks changed their logo. I don't know, I wouldn't be happy with the logo change. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. But Burger Queen. Bad news. Your friend Jay Reed Films got hacked and his channel got terminated. That sucks. Gee, that sucks. Screw hackers. Yeah, I doubt the Blackhawks are changing their logos. I heard Donald Trump wants to get the Cleveland Indians and or now Cleveland Guardians and Washington Commanders to change their names back to the Redskins and the Indians. I would like them to go back to those names, but I don't know. I think the Cleveland Indians said that they're refusing to do that. It's like, come on, the name is not racist or offensive. 90% of Native American, there was a poll, 90% of Native American people had no problem with the name. BP, BP. BP. Yeah, I know Spencer Carter. I saw his post about that, and Spencer Carter. Woke people for that. Yep. It's 2020 is when all this stuff was, when all these name changes happened. It was pretty much because of the George Floyd stuff, which caused all these these sports teams or brands to change their names. The Cleveland Indians, the Washington Redskins, the Aunt Jemima, Uncle Ben. Just to name a few, there's probably more. Wokeness and SJW started earlier than you. Yeah. Well, I say it got big during like 2015, 2016. I say 2016 is when the woke SJW stuff really started, like getting somewhat out of control. And then 2020, it's, oh my god. Yeah, woke definitely got really bad in 2020. I was pissed when I heard the Cleveland Indians were changing their name. Like, I was pissed off. That was my second favorite baseball team because of the Chief Wahoo logo. I really liked that logo. North Berwyn Park District. Choo, choo, choo. Carter server. North Berwyn Park District. Choo, 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 choo. North Berwyn Park District. Choo, 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 choo. North Berwyn Park District. Choo, 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 choo. Your woke stuff started was 2014 when it got really bad. Trump first got elected, yeah. It's like, god damn it. Modern political division started with the Obama birth theory. Yeah. But yeah, it's just, good god. So many good things had to get ruined because of this woke nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, I heard like rumors or whatever that Obama was born in Kenya. Again, I don't know. I know it says he's born in Hawaii, but some people say he was born in Kenya. I don't know what I don't know for sure though. Berwyn Fire Department. New Jersey Devils changed the name because people think it's satanic. It'd be stupid. And everything has to be offensive these days. Hawaii was faked. Who knows? I don't know. And I don't know what to believe when it comes to where Obama was born. At 7-Eleven. Dr. Seuss, yep. At 7-Eleven. Yeah, Dr. Seuss. Yeah, I heard something about that getting canceled. It's like everything is offensive nowadays. I miss the good old days, like, you know, when nothing was offensive. When, you know, when the Cleveland Indians still existed. That was my second favorite team because of the Chief Wahoo logo. I like that logo. I have 2 Cleveland Indians hats. You guys have probably seen me wear it all the time in the vlogs I've done throughout the years. Hermano's Restaurant. Choot, 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 choot. Hermano's Restaurant. People kept disrespecting Hulk Hogan. Yeah. Again, it's mainly liberal people that are disrespecting Hulk. I know Spencer Carter disrespected Hulk Hogan's death. Pretty much because he apparently was a racist. Or, I don't know. I mean, I heard something about him being a racist or whatever, but come on, that doesn't mean disrespect his death. Yep, I know he supported Trump. Yeah. Lincoln Middle School. Beat the Cardinals 3-1. All right. Peanut butter. Hope because of his past. Yeah. It's like that was the past. Like Spencer Carter, that is. Yep. I believe Undertaker Freak 1127 also disrespected Hulk Hogan's death. I remember he posted a community post telling him to rest in piss or whatever. It's like, come on, really? All because of his political views. People are disrespect. Come on, people have the right to believe what they want. Have the political beliefs that they want. Yeah. Uncle Joe. Like, people can't respect other people's opinions. If you have a different opinion than someone, then they'll pretty much hate you. You got people literally hating people or cutting ties with people all because they have a different opinion on something. Like, come on. Not everyone's gonna agree on the same things, you know? 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Yeah. Although I definitely somewhat live in the past with nostalgia. I do get nostalgic and miss the old days sometimes, and you know, but still, yeah, you know. Future can be optimistic too. Yeah, you never know. There'll be good. There could be some good memories that you'll eventually have in the future. You may have good times in the future. Berwin. AI. Uh-huh. Now go a little back. Come on. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap. Hope that there will be a time machine. I would like that to exist, but I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible for something like that to exist. I would definitely like if a time machine existed. That'd be awesome if I can go back and relive the good old days that I had in the past. Hello, Rev 310. Super 8 Motel. I were never born. No, I don't necessarily wish that. But I just hate how life is, where, you know, the system of life, like with money and how money, you have to have money for everything and that stuff. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. McDonald's, McDonald's, McDonald's. Over 99 billion served. That's a lot served, McDonald's. Yeah, and the internet this week. Spectrum, my internet was out all day on Tuesday. Like, it went out on late Monday night. It went out Monday night. It was out all day Tuesday. The internet did not work at all on Tuesday, and then majority of Wednesday, the internet, we had to call the Spectrum guy or whatever, and he came over and he had to pretty much fix our, like, reboot our router, like reset our router, like, you know, he had to fix it. Foreign motors. Yeah. All freaking day. From late Monday night up until Wednesday late afternoon. Oh my God. I had to go to McDonald's. And I got cellular service again, but on Tuesday and Wednesday I didn't have any cellular service. So yeah, I couldn't even use mobile data. If I at least had mobile data, that wouldn't be that bad. It was boring. It was freaking boring. Tuesday and at 7-Eleven mobile gas station. Have to go to McDonald's to use like the public streams. Yep. I wasn't there for that long though. I did get some food at McDonald's. I was there for like maybe an hour, and then yeah. At 7-Eleven mobile. Oh my God. Spectrum, I swear. But at least it's back now. At least we got internet again. Clark gas station. Sucked having no internet for almost 3 days. Yeah. Again, late Monday. It was like after. It was like at 12 like late Monday night / early Tuesday morning. Technically, it was at it was around 12:45 a.m. when the internet went out. Late Monday night / Tuesday morning. Then all of Tuesday, no internet. Now, originally they originally said it was an internet outage. There was an internet outage in my neighborhood. But then I thought, okay, and they said they were fixing it. I thought, okay, this should maybe be back. Maybe they're fixing it, and maybe it will be back probably in a little bit. Nope. The internet did not come back on at all on Wednesday or on Tuesday, and then Wednesday. Yes, I was thinking, okay, maybe it's because it got late. I was thinking, okay, maybe the people are off for the day. The people that are fixing the internet, maybe it's too late for them to work. So I thought maybe tomorrow morning for sure it'll be back. Nope, I wake up, the internet's still out on Wednesday morning. BP, BP, BP. Yeah, remember going to McDonald's quite a bit to get away from my family, but when we had to live in a motel. Oh my god, that sucked. And especially not having any mobile service either. Oh my god. Thankfully I got mobile service again. I got it back running. We were able to get it back running. It's the same day the internet dude came over to fix the internet. I got my wireless service back, so I got mobile data. So yeah. And use internet to watch YouTube. Use the internet. Yeah. And it sucks having to do that because apparently public Wi-Fi is not secure, apparently. Now you gotta be careful when you use public Wi-Fi. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal chop suey, cash for gold. Currency exchange. Some public Wi-Fi is okay and some are terrible, yeah. JJ Peppers. JJ Pepper. Starbucks, McDonald's, Dunkin' Donuts all have decent Wi-Fi, yeah. JJ Peppers, Justice Square. Now known as a Justice Wines and Spirits. Lucky Dragon, Broncos Burritos. And I was pissed when the internet went out all day on Monday night because there were some videos I wanted to watch. I was enjoying myself watching videos or videos I was planning on watching. I wanted to watch, and all of a sudden the internet goes out. And I tried, sometimes you just have to reset the internet router, like unplug it. So I went downstairs, tried resetting it, and unfortunately I kept trying to do that and it never worked. Food and liquors. Miller Genuine Draft. Miller Lite. Food and liquors. Open 7 days till midnight. Tuesdays, so this week it was worse. Yeah. Just having no internet, they can't do anything. Can't do anything without internet. Nowadays, not to mention unless you have cable. Otherwise, if you don't have cable TV, if you use streaming, then you have to have internet. I think a lot of modern video games require an internet connection, apparently. According to Scotty3861, he posted on Facebook this dude on YouTube. He had a channel called Scotty386. I'm friends with him on Facebook. He was complaining that how it's stupid that you have to have an internet connection to play video games nowadays. Like, you can't do anything without internet. You're just gonna sit there bored out of your mind. My old house. Away! Need the internet, even store-bought games. Yeah, like, that's so stupid. Why do video games require internet nowadays? They never used to require internet connection before. So why do they have to have an like, god damn it. Spectrum thinks we can live without internet. And apparently that's what it seems, considering how bad their internet service is, how much they go out. New video games, yeah, it's so stupid. Nowadays, video games cost $70. Yeah. So Switch 2 physical copies now cost $90 new video game. Yeah. Auntie Sandy. Better. Hockey. Map, are we on? I'm on Google Maps. Boot. Auntie Sandy, better, hockey, boot. Damn it. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. The New York Rangers. New York Rangers hockey is brought to you by Bud Light. What the hell am I saying? Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Gyros, beef and hot dogs. Hope nothing ever happens to Jimmy's, or they end up closing down. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Citgo gas station. Fasano's Pizza. Hickory Hills Park District.
Splash into the springs for your staycation. Water park fun for the whole family. Come for the day or book a weekend away. 3 giants, lazy river and more. Plus, full service snack shop, arcade, and
Neighbor blasting music.
Let it all go. Here. No. Just be free.
Doon doon doo 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 doo. The Pit Rib House.
What if he makes it? It's like we're the first job. But what if he does?
And the Pit Rib House thing is still doubled. The Pit Rib House. Raw. Seinfeld. Burbank Fire Department in Hickory Hills. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Shell American. I think so. Oh, come on. I didn't want to X out the app. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Shell is actually British Dutch. I wonder if BP is British because since it's British Petroleum or whatever it is, 'cause that's what it stands for. What BP stands for. Speedway. I know Speedway is American. Speedway is based in the Midwest. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Too bad Arby's is permanently closed. Maybe this Arby's will become a Jack in the Box. Chevron is American. Air performers. Jewel Lasco is Steve Shelton. Yes, it is. Jewel Lasco. Yeah, my dad's side of the family is the Sheltons. That's what I got Shelton as my last name. Well, my mom's side of the family's last names are Halls. My mom's last name, or it was Hall before she got married. My mom's side of the family's has the Hall last name, while my dad's side has the Shelton last name. Vito and Nix. Toot 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 toot. Vito and Nix. Chase Bank. Blockbuster Video. Popo and Charlie. Burger King. What am I doing? Burger King. Hey, Bert. Annie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. At Burger King. Go to Sheetz gas station. Why did I say that for no reason? Open pantry, liquor and food. Open pantry, liquor and food. Strange brew. I miss going to open pantry. That was an awesome store. Wisconsin. Is Wisconsin part of the Midwest? Yeah, it is. Wisconsin, Illinois, both are Midwestern. Ohio, Indiana, Michigan, Iowa, Missouri, Nebraska, North Dakota, and South Dakota. I think Kansas is a part of the Midwest. And Minnesota. I think those are all the Midwestern states. There might be one I'm missing. South Dakota, yep. I mentioned North and South Dakota. Yeah, Texas is the South. Palos Hills Community Center. Go to Palos Hills Community Center. banter. Spalos. Lasak Deli. Go to Blues Way. Go to Blues Way. Yeah. Go to Blues Way. Yeah. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Yeah. Peppos. Peppos. Pepples. Peppos. Thornton's gas station. Never get fucking. Southwest Highway McDonald's. A sad. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. The old building design of McDonald's. Back when McDonald's used to look awesome. Yep, I wish they still had this old design. It's a shame that all these fast food places have to remodel to such boring modern designs. It's like it looked unique. Now all these fast food places look bland and boring. Yeah, I had McDonald's twice this week. I had it on Sunday and Tuesday. Tuesday again because I went there just because the internet was out and I just decided to get food. I got a 6-piece chicken McNuggets with some fries. Sunday I had 2 McDoubles, a medium fry, and a 10-piece chicken McNuggets. And the burgers were, oh my god, they didn't even put pickles or onions. I like McDonald's burgers with pickles and onions. Marathon gas station, and then I get home, I eat my McDoubles, there's no pickles or onions on it. It's like, come on. I had no internet for a week. That would suck. To the digital world, I don't know. Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, BP, BP, BP. Remember having to go to McDonald's on Tuesday? It was giving me flashbacks from the public stream era. Trust the Midas touch. Where I'd pretty much have to go out in public to use the internet. Oh my god. Nothing to do inside the house. Nope, because you need internet for almost everything. CVS pharmacy. The only thing you could really do is just sleep. Is just lay down or whatever. And try to sleep. CVS pharmacy. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Yeah, you can go outside. And I did go out. I took a walk again to McDonald's. Just hung out there for like an hour. Subway, eat fresh. Still, you know. And especially if you don't really, like, I don't know. Yeah. If it rains, then yeah, you're stuck inside. Pretty much. And if it snows, you could have fun in the snow. Like build a snowman or, you know, just play in the snow. But Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it, the woods behind it, toot 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 toot. The woods behind this Shell gas station. Yep, Spectrum does suck. Screw Spectrum internet. I remember back in I think I mentioned this before. Back in late August of 2013. It was August. I remember we were having internet problems. We had to get a new router later on. But I remember August 31st, 2013 to be exact. It was a Saturday. The internet was out all freaking day. Like, it went out at like 11 a.m. and it did not come on at all for the rest of the day. I didn't even have a smartphone at the time. I had a flip phone or whatever, so I couldn't even use the internet on a phone. The plush horse. The plush horse.
Services is Southeast Wisconsin's premier home service provider. From electrical issues to plumbing problems or any heating and cooling needs.
Come on, it has to go there, dum-dum.
Get a full 10-year parts warranty with the purchase and install of a new electric or water heater. Is your home a weather home?
Ice cream and coffee shop. Ice cream and coffee shop. Dun, 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 dun. Spence. The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods of Palos Park. Ian K. Woo's house. Hackneys. Okay. Let's go into the. Dairy Queen. We are almost done, ladies and gentlemen. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 yeah! Alright, guys. Now, we're done with Google Maps until next weekend. Chicken McPizza. Jimmy from Philly. White. Local Channel 5. Alright, guys. And I'm probably muted for possibly outside. Oh, my aunt is sitting on the swing. I'm gonna stand here. Oh my god. Come on, get off the fly. There's the kitchens upstairs. Those are the kitchens, which I'll be in when I do the beer chug. That window over there is the bathroom. Watching the stream now. I'll hang out here in this area. It's not a big deal. We'll maybe do outside time 2.0 as well later on. Shockingly, the internet hasn't disconnected, because usually sometimes when I would walk this way, the internet would like disconnect or whatever, but hasn't done that as of late. Then again, it probably got better since we fixed the internet earlier this week. Doesn't disconnect, yeah. Well, ever since the internet got fixed, the Wi-Fi's been good, but because we had to have the internet dude from Spectrum come over to the house back on Wednesday at like 5 p.m. just to fix the router. But yeah, I'll stand by the air conditioner. I like the sound of air conditioners. Don't you guys like the sound of air conditioners? It's a really relaxing sound. If these cars would stop coming, it'd be more quieter and more peaceful with the air conditioning sound. Like being in a busy street? Not really, it gets annoying. Yeah, it does get loud. Sometimes, especially when these motorcycles are really loud cars that sound like motorcycles with loud engines that make those popping sounds. Oh my god. Not to mention, I live close to the train tracks. Like, that can get annoying sometimes. Hearing trains, the train horns. Like, I like trains and all, but living by them, it could get annoying. In fact, earlier I was actually when I was walking to the Little Caesars, apparently the railroad crossing went down, the ding 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 sound. There was no trains coming. I think it was like malfunctioning, and it was pretty much down all. The railroad thing was down all. They're doing construction over there too. I wonder if they're maybe doing something to the railroad crossing thing. I know they're working on the street. Loud cars are annoying. Yeah, I like trains. I like trains like Metros. Metro trains and CTAs. Amtraks are not bad. Like passenger. Those trains are fast, and yeah. I've ridden on a Metro once. back in 2023. I've ridden on CTAs many times. And cars are really loud down the road, yeah. CTAs, Pace, Bus are all great, yeah. I've ridden on CTA trains, never a CTA bus. I've ridden on a Metro once. I've ridden on Pace Bus quite a few times. Yeah. Okay, where am I gonna put the, I have an idea. Taking certain trains. I'd say red line is dangerous, yeah. The red line goes to the south side, yeah. The south side is pretty bad. I've ridden on CTA trains to go to downtown Chicago. I also rid them to go to Wrigley Field. Usually when I would go to Wrigley Field, when we go to Cubs games, I would have to take two separate CTA trains, CTA lines. I had to go to the one in Oak Park. Not the one, I think there's two CTA lines in Oak Park. It was the one more, I don't know. I had to take one of the CTA lines that started in Oak Park, then we got off one, and then we had to go on another one that took us to Wrigley Field. Train to a White Sox game. Be careful. Be careful if you're taking a train like if in that part of town in the south side. Maced on the red line once, jeez. New York City subway is crazy. All right. I'm gonna put a rock. All right, last lap, guys. Do the countdown. Do the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're going in. Say goodbye to the outdoors. The news probably already started. Yeah, my aunt is just sitting outside on the porch. That's why I pretty much a little different. We were in a different spot this time. Maybe we'll go back outside for outside time 2.0. I'll have the outside porch to myself. Oh yeah, the news is already on. It's 10:02.
Nearby streets were blocked off as police search for the suspects. The McDonald's was open in the hours after that robbery. And the body found near Illinois Beach State Park yesterday is identified as 14-year-old Kyle Williams of Milwaukee. He disappeared while swimming there
Yeah,
with his family on
we were a
Tuesday.
little late to go outside, and I was outside for a little too long too. But it's all right. It's all. I would like to see the opening of the news, but it's fine. We can see that on the replay when they play replays of the news.
Has died in prison. Officials say Joseph Shuba died Thursday. He was 73 years old. The cause of death is still unclear, though Shuba had been diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. He was sentenced to 53 years in prison for killing Wadi Al-Fayumi and trying to kill his mother. Prosecutors allege that Shuba, who was once close with the family, had been radicalized by conservative radio. And a deadly shooting outside a suburban hotel. This happened just after 10 last night outside the Marriott Hotel on Martingale in Schaumburg. Police say 45-year-old Christine Moyer was killed in the parking lot and that the gunman taken into custody and a gun recovered. And police say Moyer and the gunman knew each other. There is no threat to the public. And tonight, some families in the southwest suburbs are dealing with the impact of flash flooding. The severe storms and heavy downpour yesterday caused power outages, downed trees, and flooded basements. RB1 takes a look at the cleanup efforts underway right now in Summit.
This is what's left of Louis Maciel's family's basement in the village of Summit.
That's right. That's the Summit is where my school was, Argo.
In aftermath, it says everything
That's
was
where
floating in his
it's
basement just 24 hours ago.
I went to Argo in Summit for high school.
His basement was flooded with 3 feet of water, as seen in the cell phone video shared with NBC5.
It's sad. Sad. Very sad. Nothing you can do but wait.
Maciel is now cleaning up the mess, but says nearly everything will need to be replaced, including his appliances and electronics.
You said you've worked here for 29 years. It's your family's home.
Yes.
This is the worst it's been.
That I've ever seen, I guess.
It took hours for the water to recede. The rain started around 3 o'clock yesterday. Neighbors sharing with us these pictures of how the intersection looked.
It was just tremendously
Jeez.
filled with water. It looked like you were in the middle of a lake.
Liliana Martinez lives near 61st Place and 74th Avenue and says they've been through this before.
I had to put in a pump in the back of my yard so it wouldn't come in my house. But even then, I still had, it was so tremendous amount of water that I had streams coming into my son's bedroom of water.
Summit officials say the last time they had severe flooding was in July of 2023. Their sewer system was overburdened then, causing the same problem this time around.
I would like for them to upgrade their sewer systems or help even the homeowners, you know, at least help out with some pumps, give homeowners some kind of a help. We're paying all these taxes and what's being done.
In Summit, V1 NBC5 News.
So in a statement, the village told us it is exploring options that will provide additional assistance to residents. The village also advising residents affected to take pictures, list items that were damaged or destroyed, and keep those receipts for hotels, replacements, and repairs. And now let's turn to the weather. Pete Sack here with a look at the forecast. And there was a flood watch at one time.
Yes, that has been allowed to expire. The rain, we saw a little bit of it this morning, but it kind of cleared out in the afternoon. Good for us, although folks in Kankakee County are like, what are you talking about? They continue to see showers and storms intermittently throughout the day, a lot of these with some vivid lightning. And we're still watching the threat for some thunderstorms. You can see a couple of them popping here and there out to the west. So as we go through the overnight time frame, we cannot rule out the possibility of a stray thunderstorm, especially along and south of I-88 as we go through overnight into tomorrow morning. Then the story turns to the heat returning. Some hot temperatures for the first part of the week. Details coming up in the forecast. Regina.
Thanks, Pete. Today, President Trump played golf on Scotland's coast while demonstrators around the UK decried his visit. Now, Trump and his son Eric golfed at the historic course near Turnberry, which the Trump family company took over in 2014. About 100 miles away outside the U.S. consulate in Edinburgh, protesters accused the British government of pandering to President Trump. Speakers criticized British Prime Minister Keir Starmer for his trade deal to avoid stiff U.S. tariffs. Meanwhile, the largest union of healthcare workers in Illinois is blasting President Trump's new tax law. At Union Park, members of SEIU Healthcare Illinois urged the federal government to put families first. They say President Trump's new law hands tax cuts to the wealthy and in turn slashes funding for education,
Gonna move the
food
fan
aid,
over
and
here.
health insurance.
We all deserve a better life. We deserve a government that takes care of us, not that hurt us.
Protesters also took part in a march and called on the government to ensure every family is safe, has food on the table, and has health care when they need it. A parade today celebrating Disability Pride stepped off in the Loop this morning. Organizers say this event was born from the need to celebrate disability culture and history, which they know is often overlooked. Among the groups participating, the Shirley Ryan Ability Lab. Now, this is the parade's 22nd year. Participants marched from the Harold Washington Library to the Daly Center for a post-parade celebration. Still ahead, honoring Chicago area veterans. Ceremony today marking the 80th anniversary of the ending of World War II. And ladies, start your engines. Young women from across Illinois compete in a high-energy go-kart race unlike any other.
Do I think I'll visit Chicago this year? I don't know.
Starting at just $1.99.
I might.
And buy now, pay over time with no interest for 5 years when you buy
Hopefully
in
maybe
store.
by sometime next year I'll move back there, but I don't know, we'll see. I hope to. I plan on it. See you, J-Dog.
A severe infection and cancer left both of Art's lungs weak and deteriorated. The solution, a life-saving procedure, removing both damaged lungs and transplanting 2 healthy donor lungs. Northwestern Medicine. Better.
These dishes just aren't getting clean. Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods dissolve completely and act on, breaking down 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Create your ultimate summer escape at Ashley's Summer Savings Event with hot buys for every room starting at just $1.99. Plus, save up to 25% off your entire purchase. Only at Ashley.
This is news that matters when you need someone in your corner.
We started looking into this topic after we found a recalled baby product still being sold in local stores. After our report, major retailers immediately pulled those products. Here's PJ with an update.
News that informs. News that empowers. NBC5 Chicago. The news you can really use by people working hard to earn your trust every day.
World War II officially ended in September of 1945, but today in Chicago, local veterans gathered to mark the upcoming 80th anniversary. 15 veterans were honored with a certificate of appreciation. Today's event took place at the
I'm gonna be getting a mini fridge in my room soon. Probably sometime, maybe tomorrow or during the week. I might put the mini fridge over there where those blue boxes are, and I'll probably transfer those over here. And I'll probably put my clothes hamper maybe under my bed or like next to my bed, between my bed and that black chair, or I'll maybe put it in my closet. I don't know. But yeah. Also probably need another extension cord for an power adapter thing. Because there's only one outlet in this room, and it's over there.
So that is former Illinois Congressman Bobby Rush. He co-founded the Illinois chapter. Still ahead for us, as the rain moves out, Chicago heats up. Meteorologist Pete Sack has a look at your hot and humid forecast when we return.
Late news on NBC5, sponsored by your Chicagoland BMW.
Hi, where are you? I can't make it. I have a board meeting.
At BMW, text Chris. Busy with a performance review. to work with a new training. This summer, make your own plans in the ultimate riding machine. Find yours at the BMW Summer Sales Event on now. Use the 2025 BMW X33 X5 for $599.
Spencer car is straight. Yeah.
The King of Cool. Heat, heating, cooling, and plumbing. This summer, we'll help you stay cool for a lot less. The King Warehouse Sale is on now. For a limited time, save big on high-efficiency carrier comfort system. Only from King. And with every installation, we're making a donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to fight childhood cancer. Schedule your appointment right now at kingheating.com. King. Come home to comfort.
This summer, enjoy all that Lake County, Illinois has to offer.
Carousels and water slides, theaters and stalling drives. Oh, it's just a drive away. Hey, spend the night and play next day. Majestic lakes, amazing views. There really is so much to do. Waukegan fun and lakeside parks. There's some concerts after dark. Craft breweries and storage farms. Dinosaurs and small town charms. Got a day or two to spend. Just grab a key.
Yeah, he's pretty much straight. He has a huge crush on Marion McDonald, who is an actress from that TV show Degrassi. He pretty much stalks her online or whatever. Just, yeah. Apparently today's Marion McDonald's birthday, I believe. Yeah.
When buying a home right now. Be prepared and ready to act quickly. Take a thorough look around on that first showing. You might not get in again. And finally, keep in mind, when your property is reassessed, you'll be taxed on the most recent sale price.
Open House Chicago, tomorrow morning at 8:30 on NBC5.
A go-kart race unlike any other that drew crowds to the Northwest Side today. Young women from across the state competing using electric-powered go-karts that they built on their own. Participants took part in a 2-week STEM program where they designed and constructed these EVs with the help of mentors from ComEd. It all culminated with a high-energy race that did not disappoint. The weather didn't disappoint either today. I mean, it wasn't that bad.
It had the potential to be, so much worse.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Well, certainly on the gloomy side, but hey, as long as we didn't get, washed out as far as the rain goes, I'll take it.
Me too.
But get ready for the heat again. Because it is making a comeback. Beginning tomorrow. Right now, over O'Hare Airport, mostly cloudy. 79 degrees the current temperature. Dew point is in the low 70s. Really muggy out there. Feels like it is.
Yeah, he does stalk her social media.
The radar satellite composite. By and large, we stayed rather dry. Notice this big area.
There's even a couple of videos on YouTube that exposes that from Will the Trill and old school Degrassian.
The activity has been down to our south, and there are still a couple of thunderstorms trying to fire up. So we cannot rule out the possibility of a straight thunderstorm developing as we go through the overnight time frame. Temperature's going to drop down only into the low 70s, just a few degrees from where they're at right now. So we are going to be looking at a warm start to our Sunday. A little more sunshine on the way. Here's noon. And notice right here, right along a land-sea breeze that will develop with winds coming in off of the lake. Cannot rule out the possibility of a straight thunderstorm developing as temperatures top out around the 90-degree mark. And when you factor in the humidity, heat index values will be in the mid-90s. Let's take you from Sunday night into Monday morning here, because as you can see, a weak little disturbance might bring us a little rain overnight, but as you can see, clears out by the time we reach the morning commute and then the afternoon commute. Going to be sunny, also going to be really hot. Look for temperatures to climb into the mid-90s for highs. Heat index values will be in the triple digits, so a real cooker coming for the first day of the work week. Now we do have the opportunity of seeing, again, a weak little disturbance sliding its way on through. Looks like most of it breaking up, but maybe a straight thunderstorm early on Tuesday morning. Better chance arrives later in the day, but not before we hit highs once again in the low 90s with heat index values in the mid to upper 90s, maybe some triple-digit heat index values where we have all of the crops and the corn sweat going on. Then we get into Wednesday, because Wednesday brings big changes. We do have a chance of seeing some thunderstorms on Wednesday, but the bigger story, big rush of cool air that's going to be coming in behind it. Thursday and Friday, and into Saturday as well. Highs only in the upper 70s, much less humid conditions coming our way. really delightful stretch of weather as we get to the end of next week. In the meantime, got to get through some heat. 90 on Sunday, 94 on Monday, 92 on Tuesday with that chance for storms. Better chance on Wednesday with a high around 80. And look at those temperatures, only in the upper 70s. Beautiful weather for Lollapalooza next weekend. All right, 2 photos to show you. First, the heron in the water.
Hope Jimmy from Philly talks about Spencer Carter more and reacts more of his Facebook. Yeah.
And one more photo to show you. It's a beautiful sunset photo. Ellie Holden sending in that picture. Looks like the sky's on fire there.
Yes.
Just gorgeous. You can send in your pictures to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Thanks, Pete. And standing by with a look at sports, Mike Berman's here. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Regina. It's been a tough start to camp for Caleb Williams in the offense. Not really a surprise. But today, a breakthrough. Plus, the Sox clobbered the Cubs to start this weekend's Crosstown series. Tonight, the Northsiders knocking out the Southsiders. We got the highlights. We got the post-game reaction. Caught up in sports.
Okay. After this part of, after they show the highlights of the Cubs-Sox game, we'll do the beer chug. Come on, stupid ass, dumbass. Stay on the chair.
Select Ford vehicle for only $399 a month and 0 down for 36 months. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 2 years.
Your time is valuable. That's why at Four Seasons, we work around your schedule. Whether it's heating, cooling, plumbing, electrical, or duct.
In fact, I think Marion McDonald left Instagram because of Spencer Carter. Like, she doesn't post on Instagram anymore or use it anymore. Maybe because Spencer Carter was, like, kept on, like, creeping her out and making her unsafe that she just left Instagram. And now Spencer Carter's pretty much begging her to, writing posts begging her to come back to Instagram and Cameo. Who knows what he's like in real life. Yep, Cameo.
Lease the new 2026 Ford Gel X for $259 a month. This is Roger. This is the patient tech who made Roger comfortable and put on the game. This is the surgeon who performed Roger's mitral valve replacement, got him back on his feet that day, and let him know the Blackhawks won.
Between Spencer Carter and Jimmy from Philly. I don't know.
Makes your heart beat and treat you like the most important patient we've ever had. Because you are. Your best health is our endeavor.
Yeah.
Endeavor Health.
This kind of welcome is a car that stops short of amazing. At the Lexus Motor Opportunity Sales Event, get offers on select models.
Get special offers on select Lexus RX models.
Okay, Spencer Carter. Alright, sports.
Crosstown Series number 2, game number 2 tonight at the rate. Last night's game was all White Sox as they continued their great stretch of play coming out of the All-Star break. But here's the thing about baseball. One game has nothing to do with the next. Tonight, the Cubs got some serious payback. After some tailgating, fans went inside and watched a pitcher's duel for 6 innings. Cade Horton, fantastic for the Cubs. 6 1/3, 3 Ks, no runs. Aaron Savali went 5 shutout innings for the Sox. Then the Cubs got to the Sox bullpen. Ian Happ breaking the scoreless tie in the 7th with his 14th. Since the break, Matt Shaw's been hitting the ball real well, and he stayed hot with this 2-run bomb later in the inning. 3-zip Cubs there, and they go on to win easily 6-1 to even the weekend series.
Collectively, we had some big hits tonight for sure, but the 2-run homer from Matt was that was a big one with 2 outs. And yeah, Matt's been swinging it great since the break. big hits.
Yep.
And like I said, we got some confidence going there. We got them in a good spot. Yeah, you know.
The Sox won last night, while the Cubs won today. Now they play again tomorrow, each other again tomorrow.
By the way, Brewers lost tonight, so Brewers lost, Cubs win means those two now tied once again.
So the Cubs are tied for first place with the Brewers now. Was this Wrigley Field or the Sox Stadium? The Sox Stadium, which is it's called Rate Field.
But maybe a breakthrough for Caleb Williams today when he
All right, guys.
leading a touchdown drive during a 2-minute drill. And even if he hadn't been, Ben Johnson wouldn't be concerned.
We're not frustrated at all. We're right where we need to be.
Turn this bathroom light off. Okay, guys. I would like to chug Heineken, but let's see if I can open this. You know what? Fuck it. Or no, actually, how about we chug this? I know I chugged Heineken once in the past. You guys want to chug Bud Light Lime? This one has a twist off. Alright, we're gonna chug Bud Light Lime. I'll probably drink the Heineken later. I probably gotta go downstairs and get a bottle opener. Yeah, Bud Light Lime has a twist off cap. Okay, let's pour this. CA loves this beer. Yeah, he does. Opinion on ramen. I like ramen. I like the chicken flavor and I like the beef flavored ramens. I might make ramen tomorrow maybe. We do have some downstairs. Bear season starts. Alright. So yeah. So tonight will be probably, maybe I'll save the Bud. Maybe I'll drink both of these tonight and drink the 4-pack and just save a High Life for some other time. I don't know what I'll do. Do a Chicago Bears hype video at the start of August. I don't know, probably not. Alright. I think we can do the chug now. Alright, guys. I'm saying you. I think I read that. I think I read that right the first time. Then I read it. I thought it was two separate. What the hell? All right, let's do the beer chug for this Bud Light Lime. Anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. Ah, that's cold. We chugged. We chugged. Ah. I'll probably burp in a minute. Or any second now. That was good. That Bud Light Lime. Turn that light off. Save a little electricity.
Today would have been his 84th birthday. He was murdered when he was just 14 years old. 70 years after his death, we are still learning new things about him as a person, about his death, how it changed the civil rights movement, and why his death
Go to Fox
still
6
matters
Milwaukee
to this
News.
day. And even though several investigators...
Then we'll do Drunk Elmo in a little bit. Tomorrow I'm thinking of getting a 6-pack of either Miller Genuine Draft or Miller Lite. And I'll drink those tomorrow night. I want to save a couple Miller Lite caps. These are the beer caps I have.
Zepbound means change. For adults with obesity to help lose weight. Zepbound means change. For adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
Zepbound can help adults lose up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound.
Pay to
and call
watch
your
us
doctor
chug.
if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
I'm working to help break the cycle of weight loss and regain.
Because Zepbound means change.
Ask Zepbound. Explore savings options today.
Enjoy your new soda.
Thanks.
A soda? Does this mean you won't count us anymore? More?
One, come up here. Feel that zoned comfort and support.
Never.
I'd like to try.
Hey guys, this is unprofessional.
Experience zoned comfort designed to support your back and body.
I forgot to get...
Happy now, mattress man?
Serta, we make the world's best mattress.
I see products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the Climate Pledge Friendly program. It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is the bar. When we put the climate pledge friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim.
Singular, raising
We
the
have
bar.
sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us. I see products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the climate pledge friendly program. It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is the bar. When we put the climate pledge friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim. We have sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us.
We said we'd never break the 3-second rule. Never do that. And never become a minivan mom. As parents, we say never a lot, but never happens. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock.
Maggie has always wanted more, so she got Blink Smart Home Security with the Blink app. Only the Blink app gives you Blink Moments, which stitches together footage from all your cameras. So you can see what happened in an instant. Oh, boomer. Really? Get more of the story with the app that gives you more. Blink and get more.
I see products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the climate pledge friendly program. It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is the bar. When we put the climate pledge friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim. We have sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us. I see products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the climate pledge friendly program. It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is the bar. When we put the climate pledge friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim. We have sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us.
The latest trend in shopping, Amazon Lens. Upload a photo, circle what you want, and boom! Camera roll the closet just like that. See it, shop it with Amazon Lens.
Black athletic shoes. If you know where he is, you're asked to call police. Here tonight, cash bond is set for one of Wisconsin's
Alright, let's
most
get
wanted.
ready for the weather.
Killing 2 teens last Christmas. 18-year-old Jeremiah Taylor, you see him there, made his initial court appearance today. He is charged with first-degree reckless homicide. The shooting happened.
Again, they probably didn't do the weather.
Officers arrested Taylor Tuesday.
That they were just constantly playing commercials nonstop for some reason.
Police say Taylor was inside a stolen car. He had been on the run since being charged by prosecutors back in January. Cash bond was set at $250,000. He's due back in court next month. The body of a Milwaukee teen who disappeared while swimming in Lake Michigan down in Illinois has been recovered. The Lake County Coroner's Office identified the 14-year-old as Kyle Williams. They say his body was found Friday. Rescue swimmers had been looking for him since Tuesday when he went missing while swimming in Illinois Beach State Park. It's just up the shore from Waukegan. The fire department believes he was hit by a wave and never resurfaced. The coroner adds his death was consistent with drowning. It took first responders several hours to clean up a fire crash in Kenosha County. The sheriff's office says 2 struck a power pole at highways F and B in Salem.
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. What do you guys want to do? You want to poop on the floor? Anyways, I got 2 beers. I got Miller Lite and I got Miller Genuine Draft. Yeah. MGD. Yeah. Yeah, the weak greatness. Yeah. Bath Pro Shop 2007, Hudson Graham. Yeah. It's awesome pooping on the floor. Yeah. Oh man. Stephen Colbert? No, I don't care for him. But anyways, yeah. A beep 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 beep. 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 Yeah. I drink beer. I drink beer for a living. I drink beer for a living. I drink beer. I drink beer for a living. I drink beer. I drink beer for a living. I drink beer. Yeah. Paramount is fighting with themselves. Findu. Yeah. 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 Diarrhea. Yeah. Yeah. Diarrhea. Yeah. Yeah. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. Diarrhea is kind of nice when it's filled with cheese and rice. Diarrhea. 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 The real fan won. Yeah. This is the inti. Bonk. It's turtles. I got Budweiser. Yeah. Farts smell good. Japanese wealthy people are cool. Hey everybody, Lynn here. How's everybody doing? Yeah. Yeah. It's a good night to drink. It's a good night to have a ice cold drink. It is hot outside. Yeah. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. Yeah, McDonald's. Thursday and today, nice bricks fits. Anyways, yeah, Ronald McDonald here. We got the best food ever. Our Big Macs, our quarter pounder with cheese, our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, our McCrispy sandwich, our McChicken sandwiches, our chicken McNuggets, our French fries, our hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, and everything else we sell at McDonald's. McDonald's. Yeah, who cares if McDonald's is unhealthy? We are number one. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Yeah. McDonald's is better than the Krusty Krab. We got better burgers than the Krusty Krab. Big Macs versus Krabby Patties. Yeah, Big Macs win. McDonald's. Yeah.
Yeah, McDonald's say nice, Wheel Fan 1. Hi, everybody. Hillbilly Times here. Look at my shirt. This is my shirt. Yeah. That's my shirt. Yeah. Hey, everybody. It's Clever here. Yeah. Excuse me, I cough. But yeah, it's a good night to be alive. How's everybody doing? Say hi, Rex. Oh, Walmart. Oh, Walmart. I saw Walmart on TV. Yeah, Walmart is awesome. Yeah. So, yeah. Walmart is awesome. Just watch the news right now, people. Brexit.
In their search. However, they say they are still looking for any new evidence in the search for new investigative leads. If you see Travis Decker, or know where...
My name is Travis Decker, the white greatness. Weather!
Now to the weather. The story of yesterday was the heat, the humidity, and the wildfire smoke, Holly Baker. But tonight, we at least don't have any wildfire smoke.
I know.
We'll take it when we can get it.
Right. We trade the smoke for the fog.
Yeah.
Which it hasn't arrived yet.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. But I really do feel like there's always something.
Haley Baker!
Until Thursday of next week, are we looking at comfortable, no problems, and low temperatures?
Right. I mean, but this is the best thing, though. Since it's happening on Thursday, that is the first day of the state fair, so we do need the weather to hold out to be nice. But, you know, there has to have something happen before we get all of the nice sunshine in our area. But that's going to be coming, and a cool down in temperatures as we head towards next week, at least by the end of the week. Now, let's take a look at our almanac today. We got up to 83 degrees, and that's kind of right where we need to be. Our normal is about 82. So
really
not
nice.
Too bad.
All right.
We're trending very close to our normal today. So today is really a type of day that is typical for us. Now, as we look at temperatures right now, we're at 79 degrees, but it still feels warmer. 82 is what it feels like outdoors. Wind is from the southwest at about 6 miles per hour. Current dew points right now are still very oppressive, so the humidity is not necessarily going to leave. And with us heating up tomorrow, folks, we're still going to be dealing with those humid conditions. We're in the 70s with dew points for now. We will stay in the 70s for majority of the night. We may dip down to the upper 60s, but we get right back up to the 70s within the next couple of hours after we dip down in the 60s. And same with temperatures. We're in the 70s for now, but we will get back up to the 80s tomorrow with a heat index in the 90s. So tomorrow's going to be a very hot and humid day. It's going to be hotter on Monday and still pretty humid. Right now, though, everybody's in the 70s, 77 in Kenosha, even Racine, 75 in West Bend, as well as in Sheboygan. Temperatures will drop just a little bit, but we will stay in the 70s throughout the rest of the night. And as we're waking up tomorrow morning, those temperatures are going to heat up pretty fast. Now, let's talk about the fog here, because we're expecting some fog later on tonight. Really for our overnight hours, we're expecting some fog to move into our area. Now, this is after the fog has pretty much moved out of the area. So give or take around midnight until about, let's say, at least 8 o'clock, we will be dealing with foggy conditions. Now, it will be patchy, so not everyone will see the same amount of fog, or as far as the dense fog, in some areas, it could be very thick. So if you're driving at that time, just use caution. Drive on low beam for sure. As we look at our satellite and radar here, we are keeping conditions nice and quiet for now, but we will be tracking more rain to come back in the forecast. Let's take a look here in our Sky Vision Plus. As we plan ahead throughout the rest of the night, we're going to stay nice and dry, and Sunday is going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be hot, but it's going to be beautiful. So you'll be able to get out and just enjoy yourself if you're going to be doing any type of outdoor activities. You don't have to worry about any active warnings like the air quality alert with the wildfire smoke. None of that. It's just going to be pretty hot. So be sure to drink plenty of water, as well as don't forget that sunscreen. And I know rain isn't in the forecast for Sunday, but even having that umbrella handy while you're going to be outdoors, then it's still going to help you, at least give you a little bit of shade to help you kind of stay a little bit cooler. Now, this is where we start to track more weather. By the time we make it to Monday, this is around 6 a.m., we'll start to see more of that rain really come into our area, but it should be out of the area fairly quickly. So early on Monday morning, at least up until at least 1 p.m., we'll be tracking more storms in the area, but a lot of them will lose its energy as it gets closer to the Milwaukee region. And then as we head into the rest of the week, we still will be tracking a lot more of those storms for the first half of the week. Then we cool off for the second half. You're seeing a lot of 70s for more than just one day there. And then we're also going to have plenty of sunshine, mostly sunny skies, starting on Thursday. So not too bad. Definitely great outdoor weather by the time we make it to Thursday. Over to you, Sam.
Can't wait for next weekend, Holly. Thanks so much. Thousands of...
Have a good one, guys.
Fans who reached out to us say they've spent upwards of $3,000 for all the
Thanks.
Especially when they email almost every other day.
Yeah, goodbye.
Here's some more people coming.
As recently as July 11th, the event
Bye, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Have a good one. Bye, guys. Have a good Saturday night. Goodbye, guys. Have a good one. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday night. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today do it out. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you next Saturday. Remember, eat McDonald's. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Once a year,
yeah. Ooh, hockey.
Check it out, Kev.
Hockey is awesome.
Mountain Commercial opens on the Saloon Coffee Shop.
I don't want to drink
I love the coffee. Rest.
water. I want to drink beer. Yeah. Popeye.
Commercial opens on the Saloon Coffee Shop.
I want some KFC.
I love the coffee.
I really want some KFC. I'm gonna go to KFC right now, get some chicken. Alright guys, bye everybody. I'm gonna have my mom, or maybe Maybe my sister Carly will drive me to KFC. I can't drive because I'm drunk. I'm gonna get some KFC, go do the drive-thru, get some chicken, go home, eat some of my chicken while I drink some more beer. So yeah, bye guys. I'm gonna go to KFC. Bye everybody. See you next Saturday.
This is the bar. When we put the climate pledge friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim.
Bye everybody. See you next Saturday.
The environment and then subsequently.
Hello, Adrian.
I see.
Bye guys. Bye everybody. See you next Saturday.
With HD data, your parents versus protection, you never have to wonder.
Don't smoke good, nerd. Bye guys. See you next Saturday.
Okay.
This year's all you got.
And by the frenetic pace around the Ozaki Ice Center on this particular weekend, it's clear the athletes here are giving it all they got.
So this weekend is jam-packed.
This is the Farm Tough College Prospect Camp for roller hockey players founded by Peter Dale, a six-time roller hockey world champion.
It's like skills training, sports performance training, and a tournament, a mini tournament, all in one weekend. So we like to treat them like pro and college athletes.
That helps the 68 players from 11 different countries who make up the camp in 2025 take a step closer to realizing a dream, something Wisconsin player Elijah Fink has experienced over his 4 years attending this camp.
I've seen multiple guys, my friends especially, go and play college roller after this camp because of all the exposure that you get from it. And then they've all gotten better too.
It's perfect. It's not only for our program, but programs around the country.
John Hilke is the head coach of the 2025 National Championship team at Lindenwood University and has been recruiting here since its inception in 2018.
It allows kids from all around the country, all around the world to showcase their talents for college coaches. It's a great opportunity for them, and it's like a camp like no other. Nobody else is doing in the United States.
Peter and his staff run things on the rink. The off-the-rink training comes from Ted Butler, the creator of Operation Athlete.
Better players work the hardest. So these kids have to find all these other ways to become better on the rink, and it comes from working on their body. And I want them to know what that's like. And then they can take that wherever they live. Teddy's workouts are great. They're amazing, but they're definitely taxing. They're taxing on the body. It's off the charts, unbelievably crazy and fun.
Hey, Farm Tough on 3, ready? 1, 2, 3, It's this teamwork between Ted and Peter that creates an environment that brings out the college coaches and the athletes they're recruiting.
Just really the drive to be better. I mean, you could be the most talented guy in the rink, but if you're not working hard off the rink too, it's got to be hand in hand together. So you're looking for the effort and wanting to get better every year.
All right. One last look at Josh.
Everybody, Josh again. I'm gonna go to KFC with Drunk Elmo, so yeah. And remember, everybody, the flu is great. I love getting the flu. But anyways, I'm going to KFC with Drunk Elmo and Hillbilly Times and Carly and Journals. So yeah, we're gonna get some KFC, alright? Bye, guys.
come on. Alright, who will I do first? I'll do the week greatness first. I'll do Adrian second and Bass Pro Shop third. Alright, see you, Lewis.
I've done my car insurance for driving safe with you.
Hi, Brent Tech here, where tech is made simple. So just a bit of news regarding YouTube, and YouTube is currently testing comment threading, which, as you may well know, is used by the majority of websites and social media platforms. And for now, though, you can only access this as an experiment.
Yeah, do your second, Adrian.
On iOS and Android devices. So you're not going to find it in your web browser with the desktop version of YouTube. And as mentioned, it is an experiment. And you need to be subscribed to YouTube Premium.
You want to be last? Alright.
Access to this experimental feature. And if we have a look on this page, YouTube and Google says comment threading. Take note, it's available until August 14 this year, so you have less than a month left to try this out if you are subscribed to YouTube Premium. And YouTube says comment threading provides a more focused reading experience and helps users easily understand conversations. And how you would use this is you would click on the X replies button under a comment and view threaded replies in the replies panel. As mentioned, only available on iOS and Android. Now, a bit of a description regarding comment threading, in case you were unaware, is the updated design visually connects main comments with their replies, which can be helpful for you to follow discussions a lot easier. And replies to replies are also threaded, following a clearer conversation structure. And if you head over to Reddit, you'll see the same comment threading on that platform, just as an example. And if you are a YouTube Premium subscriber, you can sign up like I have. I've already seen this new threading on my Android device when I tested this out earlier today. And I'll leave this experimental features page linked in the description if you'd like to try this out, just for easy access and reference. And at this stage, though, not known if this is going to continue after the 14th. I suppose it depends on all the feedback that Google and YouTube get regarding this feature. And I personally don't see why YouTube wouldn't carry on using comment threading, because as mentioned, most of your social media platforms have applied this system already. So I just think it makes a bit more sense that they follow on with that. But nonetheless, if this does officially roll out to Premium or even to the free version, I'll try and keep you guys in the loop. So thanks.
Alright, Adrian the Rail Fanner, you will be second.
I swear my dog knows what time dinner is down to the minute. Dogs
Bolingbrook
have a built-in clock,
Ice.
and once you find a food
Bolingbrook.
that actually works like Royal Canin, they'll make sure you never...
Trust. Yes, I'll do your link next, Drunk Star. Again, I may not react to every request. awesome truck, awesome RV.
Watch what magnesium does to your bowels.
If you have to wipe more than...
Alright, I said Trunk Star would be next, then I'll do Aaron. Then I may do a couple more after that. I know I promised Bass Pro Shop would be last. But, where is... I don't know. Where is this link at? Here it is. Oh, hang on, let me see something. If this is, may not, I don't know if this is or it is not copyrighted, but I'll just play it like this. If this is copyrighted, YouTube, I don't own the rights to this. Otherwise, if they block it, then I'll probably just edit this out. Let me also lower that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna react too much to this. Yeah, no copyrighted material, people. I said Aaron would be next. So yeah, YouTube, please don't give me a copyright. Now, copyright notice is fine. I don't monetize, but don't block it or take it down. Or if they block it, then I'll probably have to edit it out in order to make this viewable again.
It's Franklin.
Alright, the final 3 requests I'll do will be Chris TV, Ghost Nick, and Bass Pro Shop. No more after that, if I don't get to your link. Maybe next Saturday.
Stop shooting up my house! Hey, stop shooting up my crib, man! Stop shooting up my home!
Report a 996. 996 Marina Drive.
Huzzah.
There's a reason why we invented the combustion engine. Stop firing rockets at my house! Hey, stop shooting rockets at my crib.
Alright.
Stop firing rockets at my home, please.
Alright, that's pretty much that one. Okay, I said that Chris TV would be next. Then Ghost Nick, then Bass Pro Shop. Those would be the final one.
It's time to battle back.
Hang on.
The Brewers and Cubs rivalry returns July 28th through the 30th. Don't miss it.
I'll only show a little bit of this, not a lot. Just because. Where's stadium was this at? Bullpens. Oh, this looks like this was Wrigley Field at the time. This was Wrigley Field. Hit the ball. Alright, that's all that I'm showing. I said Ghost Nick would be next, then Bash Pro Shop.
Hey everyone, Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here, and today I'm going to do a review on Little Caesars Twix Crazy Treats. So here they are. I got this at Little Caesars. Probably they're not going to be just like their brownies. Their cookie dough brownies. Did right there a review on that a long time ago. But now we're just doing their Crazy Treats. To me, it looks like they are actually Rice Krispie treats. So
I don't know if they have this.
Here's the ingredients and nutritious facts. It's only 170 calories. I know you don't care about it. The ingredients are in this tiny little description right there. Let's open it up and try it. It may contain a bit of corn syrup. Let's hope these are good. Ah, yeah. Oh, it's breaking the piece. I thought it's all in one piece. So which one should I have? I think I'll have this one, okay? I taste the Twix that has a bit of caramel on the inside, but it tastes like a Rice Krispie square. It's delicious. I don't know if this is limited time only, but this is actually pretty delicious. I do like it. It tastes like a Rice Krispie square. The score I have to give to this to the Little Caesars Twix Crazy Treat, I'll give the score of it a 5 stars out of 5. I do like that caramel taste. It did remind me like it were Rice Krispie squares. Like the one time they did chocolate and caramel on the inside. It tastes just like that. But this is supposed to be Twix. Really good. But I don't know if it's limited time only. So yeah. I'll probably get this again. And give it a 5. So please subscribe for more videos. This is a really good treat. And also check out Twitter. So in the meantime, this is Ghostneck signing off. Goodbye.
Alright, last one, which will be Bass Pro Shop.
I wake up at 5 a.m. for 365 days in a row, and I'll never do it again.
If it's okay with you, Jimmy, what I'm going to actually do is like share some thoughts, and I'm kind of curious what about this will kind of land well with you and what won't. You know, and just I'm super curious because I think getting to talk to you, by the way, first of all, bro, this has been an absolute privilege. I really appreciate it.
Well, thank you. I'm having fun.
Great. Do you have a doctor, by the way? You have a doctor that you see? Huh?
Shrink.
Okay, because I'm just noticing that you're smoking cigarettes and vaping and stuff like that. So I just want to make sure that your health is okay and that you talk to a medical professional about all that stuff.
I'm fine. I'm trying to vape more.
Okay. But it sounds like you were you joking when you said you have a shrink or?
No, I said I don't have a shrink.
Oh, you don't have a doctor. You have like a physical health doctor?
Yes.
Okay. And they're aware that you're smoking and vaping and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
They promote the vaping, actually.
Okay. So
harm reduction now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because Jimmy from Philly was on David Pakman.
So the first thing that I kind of want to point
K.
out is so like I think, Jimmy, what I'm really hearing from you is like, you grew up and you learned a couple of really important lessons. So you were kind of like young and carefree and stuff like that, right? And then like you kind of learned that when people behave in a manner that is maybe a little bit unusual, is maybe a little bit funny, that like the way that you respond to that, like the way that you were treated, because that's how we learn, right? Like we treat other people the way that we were treated, right? So that's how human beings learn interaction. So, I grew up in Texas where a firm handshake is a great way to greet someone. And so that's sort of what I thought was normal. And what I'm sort of hearing from you is that, when someone's a little bit different, the way that you treat them is you just kind of make fun of them, right? Because that's just what we do. Like that's the way that's what happened to you. That's the way you kind of respond. That's sort of the system of things.
Not always. I don't always make fun of them. I generally, what can I say? In my personal life, everyone knows me. No one takes some of the things I say seriously. But when there's a time to be serious, they know it. I mean,
can I ask you
respectfully,
Can I ask you a little bit about your personal life?
What about?
So, like, who's in your life right now? Who are what are the relationships that matter to you?
Well, I live in a very nice rooming house in a very nice area. I run the place. I'm the kitchen Nazi. can fine you $50 if you don't clean up. Now, I've yet to do it, but this landlord here, she likes renting all these kids and, fucking vegetarians, They're going to save the world of animals, but they won't clean up the kitchen. It's amazing. I point to the floor. So you're having artichokes, onions? It looks like there's a tomato there, too. These kids, it took me 2 years to whip this place into shape. Now we got a professional cleaner.
So it sounds like you're kind of like it sounds like there are kids in the sense of young folks here, and so it sounds like you're kind of imposing some discipline and order.
This is the International House of Pancakes. We got West Africans, we got Koreans, we got Jamaicans, we got black people, we got everybody here.
So I'm hearing that some of the relationships in your life are kind of the people that are in the rooming house. What about significant others, partners, family?
I don't have a significant other. I haven't had a steady girlfriend since my ex said I threw the baby on the floor. So, she betrayed me, and I really don't give a shit about a relationship.
Okay. When you say you don't give a shit, do you ever feel lonely?
Curiously enough, no.
That is kind of curious, right? How do you understand that?
I would. No, listen, I walk down the street, I have fun. I talk to everybody. I pet every dog I see. I don't know what to tell you. I have fun. I'm a relatively happy person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, but how do you think that happened? Because I'm thinking 58-year-old, maybe.
Well, I'll say this for you. LSD has helped me tremendously.
How so?
It's made me happier.
Interesting. Okay. And so, when was the last time you were in a relationship?
20 years ago.
Okay. I'm going to ask you kind of a weird question. You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable, but have you ever wondered if you might be gay?
No.
And I know it sounds kind of weird, but why not?
Because I don't think a man's hairy ass is appealing.
That's basically as right of an answer as you can give. Okay.
Yeah.
And so it does sound like you're sexually attracted.
I got no problem. With homosexuals. I don't.
Yeah.
In fact, I've had a few homosexual friends that were some funny motherfuckers.
Yeah. So I'm just hearing that you're sexually attracted to women, and you're pretty sure about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Was it okay that I asked you those questions?
Yeah. I hit the sucky fucky every now and then.
What?
I hit the sucky fucky every now and then. A massage place. An Asian massage place.
Okay. Anyway, so
if you must know what I do for sex, because that would be the next logical question.
I was just, I suppose it would be the next logical question. Jimmy, I gotta say, man, you are a blast to talk to, bro.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We don't really identify mental health as the energy that it deserves, and I think I can speak for
Jimmy from Philly. Hopefully he streams tomorrow. So that's enough requests. Yep. Again, sub to him if you haven't. Here's his channel, not Jimmy from Philly. His last stream was 13 days ago. He usually always streams almost every Sunday, but not every Sunday. But Jimmy from Philly White is his Odyssey channel. Jimmy from Philly White. Jimmy from Philly intro. I remember seeing this one.
See, he's got some bottles there over his right shoulder.
What?
That's okay.
Come on. Here's the Jimmy from Philly intro. He used to always play this before every stream he did.
He's got some bottles there over his right shoulder. That's okay. Jimmy has talked about how he has a daughter, but at least at one point
Yeah, he's from Philadelphia.
wasn't allowed to see her because of that. When he was skipping along and being called gay, that makes a lot of sense to me, in the sense that
What a bunch of fucking nonsense. Come on, come on! I hit the sucky fucky every now and then, you know.
What?
I hit the sucky fucky every now and then. Massage place. Asian massage place. What do you mean what I did? I didn't know the time.
Yep. Jimmy from Philly White.
Tonight on Horror Cinema Creature Double.
Alright, I'll do the beer pouring in a little bit. But for now,
The girls have just 3 days before they say from them an unsupervised visit. Chug County Sheriff's Office says a lack of leads and tips to help find him as investigators pull him back. They are, though, still looking for new leads and new evidence. Back home, a crash in Kenosha County produces a wild fireball. Take a look at these photos. The Sheriff's Office says 2 drivers hit a power pole. It happened at highways F and Ambiance in Salem Lakes Friday evening. The crash caused the light to break. Both of those vehicles caught fire and brought down other power lines nearby. Fortunately, no one suffered any major injuries. The Energy says they spent between 8 and 10 hours repairing those lines. To Walworth County now, where a driver is arrested for OWI after a 2-vehicle crash involving a Department of Public Works pickup truck. The crash happened yesterday on I-33 near Centralia Street in Elkhorn. The sheriff says the county DPW workers were spraying weeds on the freeway when the other driver hit the DPW truck's side mirror. The pickup driver fell to the floor. Good news there, no one hurt. Happening now in Washington, D.C., door help finding a critically missing man. Take a look at your screen right now. This is 54-year-old Andrew Day. He was last seen around 8 this morning near 64th and First. Told he was wearing a white shirt, t-shirts, tan cargo shorts, and black athletic shoes. If you know where he is, you're asked to call police right away. Also happening now, it's one of the biggest summer celebrations. Brady Street Festival 2025. Roger Matthews is live on Brady Street.
yeah. It's time to play football.
Cubs with a much-needed bounce-back win, 6-1 over their crosstown rival White Sox. I'm Sam Over from the Locked On Cubs podcast. It was the young guys. You think in these moments when you're facing adversity, you look over to Tucker, you look over to Swanson, you look over to Boyd or whoever it is. It was the young guys today that sparked the Cubs. Cade Horton was excellent. Back-to-back excellent starts for Cade. He did not allow an earned run. He is, I think, solidified himself as a part of this rotation as the Cubs head for the home stretch to try and win this division. And then Matt Shaw. How fun has it been to watch this young man turn it around here and really battle through mechanical tweaks and adversity? He had the big home run to put this game away, pull side homer. I know everyone's going to want to ask, hey, well, so should the Cubs still get Suarez? Should they not? All I know is this. I give Matt Shaw a lot of credit for how he's fighting through this, and I think he's showing that he's got pretty special character and a chance to be a really good player, whether that's as a starter this year or in the future. Give those young guys a lot of credit. They led the Cubs today.
All right, Cubs won. So, yeah, that's awesome. Old school DeGrasse again. Hello, Vincent Langevin. Yep, old school Degrassian. I might make a channel just for Spencer Carter / Jimmy from Philly content only.
Before I start this, video, please don't censor me and please don't take my words out of context. Once again, this is the internet shock jock, Spencer Carter. Unfortunately, once again, and again, and again, old school Degressians won't leave me the fuck alone. Stealing my videos from Instagram and Facebook, posting on their YouTube, saying nonsense about me, and so on.
Yeah, Cubs didn't win tonight. They beat the White Sox 6-1.
I think old school Degressian has an obsession with me, and this has to stop. This is the last straw. If I can afford an attorney, I would tell them to file a cease and desist on old school Degressian and have that person shut the fuck up. Don't censor me. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to end it here. This is the internet shock jock, Spencer Carter, with another message to Adam Mazzeri, the so-called head of Instagram. I am fed up of seeing those two dreadful words on Instagram. Audio unavailable on Instagram Reels, Instagram videos, and Instagram posts. Random Instagram videos, Instagram Reels, Instagram posts. This is not normal. The new normal sucks. Are you listening, you son of a bitch? What you're doing is not normal. Adam Mazzeri, you're a disgrace to Instagram. You are
Yeah.
complete disgrace. I want to challenge you in a debate virtually. I want to challenge you head to head virtually. And don't censor me. I repeat, don't censor me. I'm going to end it here. And this is
Heard of Treasure, your... Yeah, wasn't she on Dr. Phil? I think I know who you're talking about.
the last straw. This is the internet shock job, Spencer Carter, with my prediction. I predict the post-Adam Mazzeri Instagram will be a much better place. Now, hopefully the new head of Instagram doesn't act like him, just like Neil Mohan acts like Susan Wojcicki at YouTube. Adam Mazzeri is still unfit to be Instagram head, the so-called head of Instagram. And I predict they will ban him from the building and put a picture of his face saying, do not admit this person in the building, just like they did to Helen Kushnick at NBC Studios after she was fired as the executive producer of The Tonight Show with Jay Leno in 1992. Adam Mazzeri is a disgusting human being and a disgrace, a complete disgrace. Don't censor me. We deserve better than Adam Mazzeri. We deserve a better leader at Instagram. Fellow Instagrammers, I'm going to end it here. This is the internet shock jock, Spencer Carter. Once again, fellow Instagrammers, I told you that Instagram is in damn shape because of bullshit.
Alright. I think this is the girl you're talking about. Yeah, I heard of her. Not gonna play any of these, but due to copyright. I'm gonna eat some pizza right now. Gangbangers. Jeez. Yeah. That girl somewhat sort of reminds me of Tracy Barbie. Wow. Hello, Abstract Tom.
Oh my gosh. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Tracy. Miley Cyrus follows me on TikTok, bitches. Wow! Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe Miley Cyrus follows me on TikTok. I cannot believe this. Like, literally, I was in the bathroom and I got a text message from a fan and they were like, Miley Cyrus is following you. I was like, shut up. Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god, shut up. No way. So I went on her page, making sure it's real. I didn't follow her. Then I followed her back to make sure it's real. And it said follow back. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's real. Miley Cyrus follows me on TikTok. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Miley Cyrus fucking follows me on TikTok. And then she messaged me saying, what's your address? I want to send you a gift. I was like, oh my god, sweet nibblers. Shut up. Shut up. Like, oh my gosh. Who is that? Oh, Millie. Hi, Millie. Hi. I'm so... Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Tracy Barbie. I'm at Walmart. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Tracy Barbie. I'm at Walmart. Oh my god, it is raining. And I'm like, I'm in my car. Ah! I'm like running in my car to sit down. Oh my god, I hate rain. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I don't really know. My mom's like, if you get accepted for this job, a chicken BBQ something or another, only 380 calories. Really great news there. So this is really just like a snack. And quite honestly, it is a little bit small, but looks pretty. Oh, it smells good. This is gonna be good, guys. This is gonna be good. I'm just disappointed the drink is not doing it for me. Diet Pop is such a major asset in so many different people's lives. Somebody commented saying, you know, on one of my YouTube videos, they said, "You're the only skinny person I know that likes Diet Pop." I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's try this BBQ turkey bacon. This smells good. A little dry. I can taste, there's a lot of cheese on this. Tastes, you know, cheesy. I don't know about, oh, this is the BBQ right here. I don't know about these onions. I'll probably just eat onions right now, raw. Yeah. But guys, when it comes to my current life situation, it is dire at this point. You know, I have $3, whatever. I'm waiting for some payments. Some payments are coming in, but yeah, I might actually have to be working at frickin' Cedar Point, which is this major amusement park about an hour away from my house. I have to be living down there maybe. I don't know. I don't want to do this, guys. The living conditions, this is like Nazi Germany stuff here, guys. This is you're gonna be, I'm sharing a room with 3 other dudes. The room's smaller than my room. Like, what is this? Let me just eat this one. Honestly, guys, I don't want to do this. This is tough to get down. No. I don't want to do this. But for the video, I might just try and eat this as fast as possible. For the video, I might do it. We'll see. But guys, my life situation right now, $3 in my bank account. I'm hopefully waiting for some money. But dude, my mom's literally saying, listen, the thing is, I got accepted for the job. Like, I got in. But I'm trying to delay it now because I'm like, oh, you know, we'll see what happens. They haven't came back to me. My mom's like, if you get accepted for this job, your ass is gone. You know, that's what she said. That's basically how it is. So, yeah, I don't really know what to say anymore, guys. The reason I do the vlogs, you know, why don't I do something that helps the YouTube algorithm or something like that, is because I view the vlogs as like, if you're gonna subscribe to me, I want you to subscribe for my personality, right? Not for like my content, you know.
Depressed ginger. Yeah. Maybe I'll get little seizures again. Maybe I'll get myself little seizures again tomorrow. I don't know. Pizza's good. a hill.
long time. It's a very long time for a man who's been longest out on his own. Out on his own.
Yeah, it is going by fast. It's already 12:05. More faster, yep. Time just flies by. The New Year's stream in 2025, yep. Okay, my basement flooded. I can't use my PS5 for a couple days. Yeah, screw floods. Closed the sewers, which is why many streets' basements were flooded. I might get a Little Caesars tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. The pizza's pretty cheap too. fast food Sunday. Yeah, I might get pizza at Little Caesars again. I don't know. Maybe that, maybe McDonald's, maybe Taco Bell. Whatever I decide to get, but I'll get whatever I decide to get. Go for a walk, smoke some weed. Maybe I'll walk all the way to Domino's. There's a Domino's in my town that's like walking distance. I haven't had Domino's since July of 2023 when I was hanging out with my friend Adrian in that vlog. Maybe Pizza Hut, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll be honest, I kind of had fast food a lot this week. More than usual. I mean, Sunday I had McDonald's. I got 2 McDoubles, a 10-piece chicken McNuggets, and a medium fry. The McDoubles, unfortunately, weren't the best because they forgot the pickles and onions. And yeah. Monday I had Taco Bell. I wasn't planning. I just planned that. I just decided at the last second. I'm like, what the hell? Kind of want to. Tuesday I had McDonald's, but that was unplanned. I wasn't planning on it, but because the power went out, I wanted to go somewhere that had Wi-Fi. I just went to McDonald's, hung out there for an hour, decided to get a 6-piece McNugget and some fries. And today I had Little Caesars. May not be the healthiest, but who gives a rat's ass? It's food at the end of the day. Or, I don't know. Yeah. I'll figure it out what I get tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just eat at home, I don't know. We'll see what maybe I'll eat at home, I don't know, save a little money. Maybe I'll go to Gus across the street. Yeah, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die at some point anyway, so what the hell? This was a White Castle in my town, so I get them, but I don't know. Drunk Elmo did get me hungry for KFC. Maybe I'll go there. I don't know. Wants to eat boring food all the time. Yeah, boring food does suck. You know? Ooh, it's healthier. Who cares? The healthy foods just taste so boring. Yeah, there's some healthy foods that taste good, like lots of fruits and stuff. But, a lot of healthy foods, like organic foods, are just nasty or boring taste. Maybe not all nasty, but just boring tasting. Something that you don't really care to eat. I mean, you'll eat it. It's not nasty, but you just don't care to eat. It's boring. You don't crave it. Foods that I crave have to be unhealthy. Foods that I love and crave have to be unhealthy. Like lots of fast food, like Burger King, McDonald's, White Castle, Taco Bell, Little Caesars, KFC, Mr. Submarine's more. Then again, depends on what you get there. Brown's Chicken, etc., etc., etc. And many more fast food places have to be freaking unhealthy and bad for you. Like, fuck that. Why can't the foods that taste so good be healthy, you know? Why does the foods that taste so good have to be unhealthy while the foods that are healthy, that gets you to live longer or that won't get you any diseases or cancer, have to be boring tasting, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But I'm one of those people that I don't care about watching what I eat. You know, some people, they watch what they eat so they don't get obese or, you know, overweight, or don't want to get any health problems. They want to live as long as possible. I'm one of those people that doesn't care. For one, I have a really fast metabolism. I can never seem to gain weight, so therefore I don't give a rat's ass. I just eat whatever, you know. I don't have to worry about gaining weight because I got a fast metabolism. Yeah. A few things I like about being an adult. Yeah. For me, it's drinking beer. Okay.
Once a year, athletes from all over the world get together here in southeastern Wisconsin. It is a unique opportunity that can shape their future. Brandon Cruz introduces what tough hockey camp really means. He goes beyond the game next.
For the first time in 200,000 years, one product is about to shift the power dynamic between wasps and bees. Introducing the Spectracide Wasp Hornet and Yellow Jacket Trap to the creepy compound dive wasp. It's nor is it possible to resist. To the human eye, it's a delightfully refillable 24/7, 360-degree trap. The Spectracide Wasp Hornet and Yellow Jacket Trap. Spectracide. You hold the power. Hear that? The wild is coming. Get out there. Formulated to give your dog the energy they need and made with Blue's first ingredients. It's everything they need to take on the wild with you. Blue's, stay wild. You jumped up, down, and up again. Go on. So double down on your morning with more good stuff. Swap that milk for silk with that tasty plant power. And you're feeling plenty good.
1 second, they're a neighbor you like. The next, they're a neighbor you trust. 1 second, you're worried about your home. And then, thanks to ADT, there's a lot less to worry about. Feel secure enough to let others in with a trusted neighbor from ADT.
For the first time in 200,000 years, one product is about to shift the power dynamic between wasps and bees. Introducing the Spectracide Wasp Hornet and Yellow Jacket Trap to the creepy compound dive wasp. It's nor is it possible to resist. To the human eye, it's a delightfully refillable 24/7, 360-degree trap. The Spectracide Wasp Hornet and Yellow Jacket Trap. Spectracide. You hold the power.
Since we hired him, Junior and I breakfast has been moving fast. Look, it's pancakes! United does empty catering. Quick summer meals.
Being noticed is one of the big challenges for athletes trying to move on to that next level. Because of that, a local camp is providing the opportunity they are seeking. Brandon Cruz goes beyond the game.
Look at the bubbles.
Ryan. Just look at the color of the liquid.
Something Wisconsin player Elijah Fink has experienced over his 4 years attending this camp. I've seen multiple guys, my friends especially, go
Exercise with Dino. He's so much fun. Bubbles.
I want to eat a tornado, yeah!
It's this teamwork between Ted and Peter that creates the magic that brings out the college coaches and the athletes they're recruiting. Give it all you got. They circle us on their calendar every year. They can't wait to come back. And so I think that's really the idea there. In Cedarburg, Brandon Cruz, Fox 6 Sports. Long-term roller hockey campus at Facebook. Players who become roller hockey programs since 2018. More information, there's a link in this story. The Fox logo app. He got married in Paris to the Can-Can on his honeymoon in Moulin Rouge, but now a World War II veteran says this is the most exciting moment of his entire lifetime. I'll tell you what,
Applebee's 2 for $25. Get one appetizer and 2 entrees like cream chicken, parmesan, fettuccine.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's iconic 2 for $25.
Now home opens too important to miss. Exxon and mobile stations are here to fill them. So go on, fill up and enjoy the moments that matter. We'll be right there with you every mile, every day. Go on with Exxon and mobile stations.
Ever since we hired Dale Jr. at iHop, practice has been moving fast.
it's pancakes! Guided delivery catering.
1 second, it's a pipe dream. And the next, it's a dream come true. 1 second, you know it's all protected. And then, this happened dispatched. 1
Everybody, it's trash. I love getting the flu. Yeah. Getting the flu is awesome. Drinking Best Buy juice is great. Yeah. How can I pick my nose?
What was good for him and what wasn't. So a lot of it that, it's inflammation, right? Disease is inflammation, so we really tried to pull out as many inflammatory ingredients as we could, with a lot of seed oils, a lot of highly refined sugars, and certain things that make things worse on us. And so that process, add more fresh juices and different things, and so that's where it started.
So what's the mission of Holy Grail?
We want to cook like a family. So when we're cooking for our kids at home, we want the food to taste great. We start by using extra virgin olive oil in the pan, cod oil. We make all of our own dressings, and we make our whipped cream. We make the sauces that you see on all the platters here. Our kitchen is from scratch. They work very, very hard. We have an amazing team that helps keep this vision going. And a lot of guests that I talk to are always just like, I just smoked so good the last time, and we decided to bring our family back. We have
I also want to marry a tornado. Yeah. I want to marry a tornado, people. So yeah.
Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy Grail.
And I want to dig in a second to so much food. But it's important to know that healthier eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie. I've had a lot of people, and I've had a lot of folk cultivating.
Yes, I want to marry flood water. I love flood water.
No, we just have a cleaner dining experience. It's food that tastes great, but it's just better for you. And we implement more nutrition, even with this waffle dish. We've got chia seeds in there, pumpkin seeds. There's a lot of
start there.
Yeah, and a lot of superfoods. Ingredients are all mixed together. And when you take out the inflammatory, the hazardous ingredients,
Yep, he does.
in waffles, just for instance, the sauce, right? We make it from our fresh blueberries.
I don't know.
There's no additives, there's no preservatives. It's all natural.
So good.
We toast our own pecans, we candy, all these things that if you were to purchase at the store, would have a bunch of ingredients that either you can't pronounce or you don't want anyway.
Preservatives.
So so just being so natural and so clean. Again, like she said, people feel good after they eat, and that's not
If the Devils changed their name, I'd be pissed. Like, come on, there's nothing wrong with their name.
that's another thing. These are free. No, these are not. That chicken sandwich is free. So that is a gluten-free version. We do it in both versions. This is a hot honey chicken. Again, we use a high-quality raw honey and hot sauce. 2 ingredients that makes our hot honey. We bread it with a gluten-free panko breading. And so again, that's like she mentioned. We actually get from a gluten-free bakery over in Milan. So we source all the ingredients very carefully just to make sure everything comes together. The pickles on that sandwich we pickle.
Nice. Okay, real quick, what are some of the other things? I'm not going to be able to taste it all. Not right now.
Roasted mushroom omelet with goat cheese. This is a southern shrimp.
No, these are the shrimp and grits.
This is shrimp and grits on steroids. And gooey sausage, Cajun shrimp, we got lemon pepper catfish on there, lobster cream sauce.
This is like
It's a tres leches French toast. We got our chorizo skillet here. We also have a plant-based chorizo. So again, the vegans, the vegetarians have so many options at Holy Grail. This is actually a vegan omelet. So it's made with plant-based egg. This is a Brazilian steak sandwich with homemade chimichurri.
Yesterday, as we were recording, big news happened, so I knew today would be a very interesting show.
Well, and we can't do anything else but lead with this because of the magnitude of the situation, which had been rumored for some time and had been shot down. But yesterday, as we sit here and talk. Hulk Hogan passed away. They said cardiac arrest. He was at his home. He was 71 years old. And I know a lot of people were instantly tweeting at it, Dave, why aren't you talking about this? It's been not even 24 hours, I don't believe, since the news came out. And when I heard about it a few hours later, I had a face full of Novocaine from sitting in a dentist chair. So we have tried to regroup and think about this as best we can. So we don't need to be the news breakers. We are commentators, and we'll try to analyze things a little bit for the good and the bad. But, you know, it surprised me the level of vehemence for the people who had the negative opinion of Hulk Hogan. I figured it would be like, you know, well, when the big star dies, or celebrity, a sports figure, even if he was controversial, everybody, you know, kind of goes with it. But this, is it just social media, Brian? Or for the people who loved him or were fans, they were broken up, and for the people who didn't, they weren't? Is it just Twitter? I haven't talked to anybody personally about it, but what the fuck?
I don't think it's just Twitter. I think Twitter is certainly magnifies everything a whole lot more, but it's a complicated legacy. There's the legacy and the life of Hulk Hogan, the character, and then there's Terry Bollea, the person who played the character of Hulk Hogan. And, you know, it's certainly a legacy that's taken a lot of hits, a lot of them self-induced over the last 20 years. But a lot of the reaction I saw, and I know a lot of what I was feeling, because, you know, we've had a lot of fun on this show talking about, laughing about the various stories that he would concoct or the things that he would say in these interviews. And
Anthony Coburn.
Welcome into the recap of the Cubs' 6-1 victory over the White Sox in Game 2 of the Crosstown Series at Rate Field on Saturday evening. I'm David Kaplan. It's brought to you by our great partners at Wintrust. They are the exclusive home of Cubs and White Sox checking. Click the QR code on your screen, or wintrust.com/Cubs or wintrust.com/White Sox for all the details on your very own Cubs or White Sox checking account. Quality starting pitching on both sides. Cade Horton a little bit better than Aaron Savale tonight, but Savale gave the White Sox 5 shutout innings. He was very, very good. Cade Horton pitched an inning into the 7th, and then one big swing loosened everything up. We'll get right to that. It's also brought to you by our great partners at Tasty Trade, a name I'm seeing all over Wrigley Field these days. Stocks, options, futures, crypto. Tasty Trade has everything you trade
I gotta
all
show
in one
this.
place. TastyTrade.com/offer for more information.
Hang on.
Well, in the 7th inning of a shutout, 0-0.
This is that one BP in Berwyn that I always show. Come on, ads.
2 gas lines exploded this afternoon, sparking a fire at a gas station.
WGN's Jenna Barnes is live there in Berwyn with the very latest tonight. Jenna.
Ray and Micah, you can see the flashing lights. This is still an active situation. Crews are still trying to stabilize the situation after that explosion and hours-long fire. Nicor gas has arrived here on the scene, and the flames are out.
And it was just the loudest explosion I ever heard.
And the whole block shut. A scene out of a movie drew a crowd to the intersection of Ogden and Oak Park Avenues in Berwyn, watching the aftermath of that blast as firefighters worked for hours to put out the flames at a BP Amoco gas station.
We were all in awe. I mean, this is, you know, like you live 6 houses away, you don't expect to see this ever.
Even before the explosion, people took notice of the storm.
It was bad, it was windy, it was dark. We actually saw an inflatable pool fly across Acton Avenue and hit a truck. and it just kept going.
Tom Zednick manages the Novi's Beef restaurant across the street. He says they lost power, and an employee called 911 when they noticed sparks at the gas station. Police say downed power lines ignited gas lines, and firefighters were already on the scene when the gas lines exploded just before 4 in the afternoon. The blast leveled the gas station building, busted out Novi's windows, and sent glass flying across the block, nearly missing Michelle Donamario, who was out walking her dog moments earlier.
Like, I would have been hit. I saw this small fire, and it was super small and contained, and it looked like it was super in the back of the building. And then I went inside, and it was like a huge explosion. This is probably the craziest thing that's happened in Berwyn.
Police did go door to door, evacuating some neighbors and businesses. Despite the dramatic scene, luckily, no one was hurt. Police are asking people to continue to stay away from this scene as they clean up and get it stable. We're live in Berwyn tonight. Jenna Barnes, WGN News.
Yep, this is the BP I always show on Google Maps. Across the street from Novi's Beef. Yeah. Hang on, let me move my fan towards me, facing me.
Now let's turn to the weather. Pete Sack here with the forecast. And there was a flood watch at one time.
Yes, that has been a lot to inspire the rain. We saw this morning. It kind of cleared out.
Yeah, that's better.
Good for us, although folks in Kankakee County are like, what are you talking about? They continue to see showers of storms intermittently throughout the day. A lot of these with some vivid lightning. And we're still watching the front force of thunderstorms. You can see a couple of them popping here and there out west. So as we go through the overnight time frame, we cannot rule out the possibility of a straight thunderstorm, especially along and south of I-88. As we go through overnight into tomorrow morning. Then the story returns to the heat returning. So hot temperatures for the first part of the week. Details coming up with forecast. Regina.
Thanks, Pete. Today, President Trump played golf with Scotland's coast while demonstrators around the UK tried his visit. Trump and his son Eric involved in the historic course near Turnberry, which the Trump family company took over in 2014. It's about 100 miles away outside Wisconsin and Edinburgh. Protesters accused the British government of pandering to President Trump. Speakers criticized British Prime Minister Keir Starmer for his trade deal.
2005. I don't think so, no. Yeah, I don't watch that, no.
Slashes funding for education, food aid, and health insurance. We all deserve a better life. We deserve a government that takes care of us, not that hurts us. Protesters also took part in a march and called on the government to ensure every family is safe, has food on the table, and has health care when they need it. A parade today celebrating Disability Pride stepped off in the loop this morning. Organizers say this event was born from the need to celebrate disability culture and history, which they know is often overlooked. Among the groups participating, the Shared Liability Lab. Now, this is the parade's 22nd year. Participants marched from the Harold Washington Library to the Daly Center for a post-parade celebration. Still ahead, honoring Chicago area veterans, the ceremony today marking the 80th anniversary of the ending of World War II. And ladies, start your engines. Young women from across Illinois compete in a high-energy go-kart race.
I want to see a Trunk Star 97.
We said we'd never fight for 3 seconds. We never did that. And never become as parents, we say never anymore. Never happens. So when you say you never leave a child in a hot car, it can happen. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, walk. We said we
Magic Gathering, no.
never do So when you say you'll never leave your child in a hot car, then it can happen. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, walk.
Cookies, yeah.
Products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the Climate Pledge Friendly program. It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is the bar. When we put the Climate Pledge Friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim. We have sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us. I see products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the Climate Pledge Friendly program. It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is the bar. When we put the Climate Pledge Friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim. We have sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us.
World War II officially ended in September of 1945, but today in Chicago, local veterans gathered to mark the upcoming 80th anniversary. 15 veterans were honored with a certificate of appreciation. Today's event took place at the Jesse Brown VA. Former 11th Ward Alderman James Balser, a Vietnam vet, has served as guest speaker.
Those guys that served in World War II, you truly are an inspiration to America. You were the best generation.
Now, Balser is a U.S. Marine who was awarded the Bronze Star in 2001. We want to thank all the veterans out there for their bravery, service, and sacrifice. On the city's new west side today, an event commemorating the Black Panther Party. It is the first step in establishing the Black Panther Party Heritage Trail in Illinois. Both plaques will be placed at the party's historic sites, beginning with the location of the former headquarters of the Burma chapter.
My heart is full. I never want to even imagine.
So that is former Illinois Congressman Bobby Rush. He co-founded the Illinois chapter. So that for us, as the rain moves out, Chicago heats up. Throughout this heat set, as look at your hot and humid forecast when we return. A go-kart race unlike any other that drew crowds to the local side.
Happy 38th birthday.
Across the state.
I'm Spencer Carter, and we'd like to wish a happy 38th birthday to one of the most important figures in Degrassi history and the face of Degrassi, the next generation. Happy birthday to the lovely Miriam McDonald, a.k.a. the real Emma Nelson. Whatever it takes, we love you, Miriam. We still love you. Enjoy your birthday, and God bless you.
That's for sure. We're certainly on the gloomy side, but hey, as long as we didn't get like washed out as far as the rain goes, because it is making a comeback beginning tomorrow. Right now, over O'Hare Airport, mostly cloudy, 79 degrees current temperature. Dew point is in the low 70s, really muggy out there. Feels like it is 82 when you factor in those muggy conditions. And on the radar satellite composite, by and large, we stayed rather dry. Notice this big area of rain, and then notice how it really broke up. Some dry air got trained in the upper levels and kind of took care of that. Most of the activity, though, has been down to our south. There's still a couple of thunderstorms trying to fire up. So we cannot rule out the possibility of a straight thunderstorm developing as we go through the overnight time frame. Temperature's going to drop down only into the low 70s, just a few degrees from where they're at right now. So we are going to be looking at a warm start to our Sunday. A little more sunshine on the way. Here's noon. And notice right here, right along the land-sea breeze that will develop with winds coming in off the lake. Cannot rule out the possibility of straight thunderstorm developing as temperatures top out around the 90-degree mark. And when you factor in the humidity, heat index values will be in the mid-90s.
That obsession with Degrassi, I don't know.
Monday morning here, because as you can see, weak little disturbance might bring us a little rain overnight, but as you can see, clears out by the time we reach the morning commute, then the afternoon commute. Going to be sunny, also going to be really hot. Look for temperatures to climb into the mid-90s for highs. Heat index values will be in the triple digits, so real cooker coming for the first day of the work week. Then we do have the opportunity
possibility of seeing again a weak little disturbance sliding its way out through. Looks like most of it breaking up, but maybe a stray thunderstorm early on Tuesday morning. Better chance arrives later in the day, but not before we get highs once again in the low 90s with heat index values in the mid to upper 90s, maybe some triple-digit heat index values where we have all the opposite points what going on. Then we get into Wednesday because Wednesday brings big changes. We do have a chance of seeing some thunderstorms on Wednesday, but the bigger story, big rush of cool air that's going to be coming in behind it. Thursday and Friday, and into Saturday as well. Highs only in the upper 70s, much less humid conditions coming our way. Really delightful stretch of weather as we get to the end of next week. In the meantime, we got to get through some heat. 90 on Sunday, 94 on Monday, 92 on Tuesday with that chance for storms. Better chance on Wednesday with a high around 80. And look at those temperatures only in the upper 70s. Beautiful weather for Lollapalooza next weekend. All right, two photos to show you. First, the heron in the water. If you're not paying any attention to mowing outdoors, and probably paying attention to lunch. That's probably swimming around in the puddles there. The one more photo to show you is a beautiful sunset photo. Ellie Holden sending in that picture. Looks like the sky's on fire there. It's gorgeous. You can send in your pictures to pete.sack@NBC.com.
Thanks, Pete. And standing by with a look at sports, Mike Berman's here. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Regina. It's been a tough start to camp for Caleb Williams in the offense. Not really a surprise. But today, a breakthrough. Plus the Sox clobber the Cubs to start this weekend's Crosstown Series. Tonight, the Northsiders knocking out the Southsiders. We got the highlights. We got the post-game reaction. Caught up in sports.
This is what Spencer Carter said about Hulk Hogan. Or yeah. Hang on. Maybe I'll dance to this later. Come on, why you... I'm trying to let Jimmy from Philly in. I get this stupid message. Maybe I gotta refresh. I don't know. Here we go. Excuse me.
Crosstown Series number 2, game number 2 tonight at the rate. Last night's game was all White Sox as they continued their great stretch of play coming out of the All-Star break. But here's the thing about baseball. One game has nothing to do with the next. Tonight the Cubs got some serious payback. After some tailgating, fans went inside and watched a pitcher's duel for 6 innings. Kate Horton, fantastic for the Cubs. 6 1/3, 3 Ks, no runs. Aaron Savali went 5 shutout innings for the Sox. Then the Cubs got to the Sox bullpen. Ian Happ breaking the scoreless tie in the 7th with his 14.
What a bunch of fucking nonsense. What a bunch of fucking nonsense.
And they go on to win easily 6-1 to even the weekend series. Collectively, we had
some big hits tonight for sure.
What's the problem? No, what's the problem? I'm not coming outside. Because I'm streaming. I'm busy. Now I got the black kid upstairs upset. He probably heard part of what I said. He wants me to come outside. You hear this shit? Hey, hold on, man. You probably heard part of what I said. What? Fuck you out of here, man.
Leading a touchdown drive during a 2-minute drill. And even if he hadn't been, Ben Johnson wouldn't be concerned.
We're not frustrated at all. We're right where we
felt, and I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Adrian.
We're reading coverage and we're able to accumulate reps, and like I alluded to before, the beautiful thing about it.
What do you mean what I did? I didn't do nothing to Tommy.
We're not making the same mistake twice.
So that touchdown drive I mentioned a minute ago that they did with Caleb, on what reporters described as a gorgeous 4-yard back shoulder fade in the end zone. Ambiance had his ups and downs as a rookie, but it certainly hasn't impacted his confidence as he heads into year 2.
One 117 Northeastern Road. Police come, they kick my door in. 117 Northeastern Road. They kick my door in. It's a house. 117 Northeastern Road, Glenside, PA. Menlo. Please send the police quickly, please. They kicked my door in. 2 black kids.
Putting the Fire ahead by a goal. That was the only goal of the match. The Fire make it hold up and win 1-0. Finally, it's official. Caitlin Clark out tomorrow afternoon with the Skyless Fever at the United Center. The star guard has been out.
What's that?
On July 15th. For the Sky.
No weapons. Not that I know of. No, I just had a baseball bat in here. I picked it up. Trying to charge in the room.
Too much. So we could be looking at a game tomorrow that we thought would be
Another Jimmy from Philly. One of my streams I did a couple years back where I was filming Jimmy from Philly streams.
She misses both of the games when the Fever played here in town this season. They moved the games from Winchester Arena to the United Center, getting more fans a chance to see Caitlin Clark, and she was hurt for both games.
Yeah, let's see.
Get ready for some heat. It was
Never ready for that.
Well, get ready for it. A sign of things to come. I got a text from my brother telling me he was out this evening when the sun came out, and he texted it, said he felt like he was on the wrong end of a magplex. That's what it's going to be like the next few days here with the heat coming our way. One last look at line down the 5. You can see the showers still in
I'm demanding. I'm not asking for it. I'm demanding. You want permission, fucking having the police go suck my cock. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Roll the Constitution. They got a mission statement. They didn't fucking live up to my arrest. Yeah. No black Libyan queen fucking claims I fucking threatened her. I'm arrested. I gotta hire an attorney, fingerprinted. These fucking 2 fucking black animals trying to kick my door in, and they're giving a sorry offense. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Unfucking acceptable. Unfucking acceptable. This is America. You fucking cops. You commie fucking cunts. Suck George Soros's cop all you want. I will let the people know what you fucking hate them. Fucking. I'm taking it back to the police department. BLM. All this bullshit. They've infected them.
Wait. Now this makes me into some kind of racist, right? Fuck you fucking cunts.
He was pissed off there, and there's another one I'm gonna show where he got pissed off. Not this one, but in another stream I did.
Hudson Grant's comment. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to 2021.
What was good for him and what wasn't? So a lot of it that, I've found out is it's inflammation, right? Disease is inflammation, so we really try to pull out as many inflammatory ingredients as we can. Seed oils, a lot of sugars, and certain things that make things worse for us. So that process, add more fresh juices and different things.
Jimmy from Philly. White.
If this is the video of
Here's another thing. He has to walk 10 feet to a powder room. I'm tired of walking in my bathroom, throw up all over the place. He threw Doritos in the fucking sink, okay? He's pissing fully clothed into the goddamn shower.
Jimmy from Philly, white.
He took with this toothpaste all over the fucking place. He looks like he exploded toothpaste every time he brushes his fucking teeth. Fuck him. Fuck him. And fuck us too. I knocked that motherfucker out till he leaves. He ain't getting in that bathroom. It ain't gonna happen. And he ain't using that washer and dryer either. How about that? How about that? You wanna pay for another dryer?
Maybe. Yeah.
I can. I did it. Hold on. I don't think you're wrong, though. But you want to hit it? Come here.
Waffles, just for instance, this sauce, right? We make it.
His name is Jimmy from Philly. He has a YouTube channel called Not Jimmy from Philly.
How about Miguel doesn't pay rent? How about he don't want to fucking pay rent? You want to see a revolt? Keep sticking up this fucking retard. Fuck this woman. She's a piece of shit. Why didn't she take him home? She put us into a situation. You think this kid just started doing this shit? Fuck him. He got 2 bathrooms. There's 3 bathrooms here. He ain't getting them 1 bathroom. That's it. That's fine. Now fuck it in. He's not getting it. That's it. That's final. I have spoken.
Jimmy from Philly, white. Yeah. Basically upset because some kid or whatever, like, yeah, I'll tell you later, after.
I gotta deal with fucking puke, fucking toothpaste all over. The fuck in here. You're fucking whipping your cock out, pissing into the shower. No. It's not gonna fucking happen.
This is a Brazilian steak sandwich with chimichurri without oil. How is Bolingbrook?
Hold on.
I'm from Bolingbrook. I grew up in Bolingbrook, so they have embraced us. It's like a hometown, boy creating this concept. Yeah.
And it's basically it was a live stream he made earlier today. Basically, he has like roommates. One of the people was like some kid or whatever, and the kid was like peeing and pooping or whatever and throwing up in the bathroom on the sink and didn't clean it up or whatever, and he was complaining to some lady about it. It's a long story. Can't describe it that much. It's funny when he gets mad. I see it.
Oh, hang on. Let's go to another one where I recorded Jimmy from Philly. This is the one where he was protesting after those two people broke it. And I also showed that, and I'll show it again, but in the stream that I did. This one.
Is there anything for, I'm just describing the race.
First, this is the incident.
Oh yeah, last January, yeah. This.
Yeah. You're going to jail, motherfucker!
Alright. Going to bed, alright? See ya, Gabby.
Chicago police say both of them were hit in the crosswalk. Marcella was such a beautiful human being. Everybody knows this. She worked at a daycare.
Apparently something happened to Tommy. I don't know what happened. I ain't do nothing.
He was seriously injured. They were set to be married next month. Police say the driver did
I didn't do nothing, Tommy, you fucking asshole! Fuck you! Come on!
They're really trying to grab the public's attention, walking up and
I'll beat your head off!
Yeah, basically, and he ends up calling the police later on. They refused to arrest the people that tried.
Hang on.
We need to do this service investigation
We
He wants me to come outside. Yes.
Jimmy from Philly.
He disappeared while swimming there with his family on Tuesday. Multiple agencies responded and have been searching ever since. The Lake County coroner says Williams' death is
Come on!
landlord who's convicted of killing a 6-year-old boy in Haven has died in prison. Officials say Joseph Schumer Thursday, he was 73 years old. Cause of death is still unclear, though Schumer had been diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. He was sentenced to 53 years in
What do you mean what I did? I didn't do nothing, Tommy!
Prosecutors allege that Schumer, who was once close with the family, had been radicalized by conservative radio. A deadly shooting outside Chicago.
Wants to knock on my door, late on night? Fuck it. Yup, you're going to jail, asshole.
Oh, hang on. Before we could.
And this is later on that night when he was protesting the same.
That kind of damaged it.
He was protesting here because the cops refused to arrest those two dudes that broke in his house. While a few weeks earlier, before this, he got arrested for threatening a woman when he didn't even do that. And he just holds a sign saying "F the police."
basement was flooded with 3 feet of water. The scene in the cell phone video shared with
Movie Ant Bully, I heard of it.
Neighbors shared with us these pictures of how the intersection looked. It was just some officials say the last time flooding was in July of 2020.
Alright. That's all this I'm going to show. He was basically protesting because basically a few weeks ago on his old channel, he basically, one day, I don't know, some lady, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but I'm just describing the race. This one black lady or whatever overreacted over something that he did, and he ended up going to jail for 12 hours. And then this exact day, in that one clip I showed, these 2 black guys or whatever, for some reason, banged on his door and tried breaking. They were pissed at him for something, wanted to fight him. They were, they were breaking in his room, broke his door, and then he called the cops, and they didn't go to jail. And yeah, he's basically protesting that, like, racial double standards or whatever.
Yeah. Jimmy from Philly was happy when Trump won.
So as we go through the overnight time frame, we cannot rule out the possibility of a straight thunderstorm, especially along and south of I-88. We'll go through overnight to tomorrow morning. Then the story returns to the
I want some flu juice. I want some flu juice. I want some flu juice. Flu juice. Flu juice. I love flu juice. When Trump lost 2020, he cried, "Philly is not a person to mess with." Nope. Yes, I would eat people's poop. Yeah. I want to drink flu juice and eat people's poop. Yeah. That's Josh. Did he cry for 2 hours? I forgot what he was like. I wasn't at his house. It's that Josh guy. Yep.
Now this is the parade's 22nd year. Participants marched from the Harold Washington Library to the Daly Center for a post-parade celebration. Still ahead, honoring Chicago area veterans, the ceremony today marking the 80th anniversary of the ending of World War II. The ladies, start your engines. Young women from across Illinois compete in a high-energy go-kart race unlike any other.
Shedding, it's so much more than what you see on the outside. It's a reflection of your work stress, aging, nutrition, everything that's going on in your life. So if you want to grow thicker, fuller hair, you have to start with what you don't see. At Nutrafol, we take a whole body approach, targeting key root causes of thinning from within.
No.
Stronger hair in just 3 to 6
Family.
months. Get growing.
if you want to drink flu juice, whatever the fuck it is, and eat people's poop, I swear, bro, I'm gonna run my index fingers against my left point and give you the thumbs up.
World War II officially ended in September of 1945, but today in
The app
Chicago,
again, I don't know.
veterans gathered
YouTube
to
still
mark
has not fixed that mirrored issue. It started in February and we're almost in August and it's still doing this mirrored shit on the YouTube app. Oh my god, well, YouTube's like never gonna fix that issue, apparently.
The city's new west side today in an event commemorating the Black Panther Party. It is the first step in establishing the Black Panther Party Heritage Training Award. Both plaques will be placed at the party's historic sites, beginning with the location of the former headquarters of the coalition.
Yeah.
So that is former Illinois Congressman Bobby Rush. He co-founded the Illinois Chug. Still ahead for us as the rain moves out, Chicago heats up, and Rob's Pizza has looking here hot and humid forecast.
Yeah.
A go-kart race unlike any other that drew crowds from the Northwest Side today. The only one from across the state competing using electric-powered go-karts that they built on their own. Participants took part in a 2-week STEM program where they designed and constructed these EVs with the help of
I think Michael Rock still comes once in a while to my stream. Toilet seat lifted used to remind me of. What did it remind you of?
Get ready for the heat again, because it is making a comeback. You get it tomorrow, right now. Over O'Hare Airport, mostly cloudy, 79 degrees.
In fact,
Dew point is in the lows.
these remind me of which, yeah, I'm gonna go to the messages. This is what a toilet seat or whatever lifted up used to remind Adrian of. Let me still reminds you of that. Depends. I'm gonna stream for 16 more minutes, but I don't know. Depends. If it's on the weekends or a beer drinking night, I usually just drink beer, watch TV, watch videos before bed, and I usually go to bed at like, I don't know, 2, 3 a.m. Depends on the night. Sometimes 4 a.m. On a weeknight, usually I go to bed at like, I don't know, 1 a.m.
changes. We do have a chance of seeing some thunderstorms on Wednesday, but the bigger story, big rush of cool air that's going to be coming in behind it Thursday and Friday, and into Saturday as well. Highs
Myself and giving myself the thumbs up.
really delightful stretch of weather as we get to the end of next week. In the meantime, got to get through some heat. 90 on Sunday, 94 on Monday, 92 on Tuesday with that chance for storms. A better chance on Wednesday with a high around 80. And look at those temperatures, only in the upper 70s. Beautiful weather for Lollapalooza next weekend. All right, two photos to show you. First, the heron in the water. Not paying any attention to Mona horse and probably paying attention to lunch. That's probably swimming around in the waters there. And one more photo to show you is a beautiful sunset for us. Elliot Holden sending in that picture. Looks like the sky is on fire.
I don't know. I'd rate
You
it.
can send in your pictures from Pete.Sack at NBC.com.
Thanks, Pete. And standing by on Local Sports, Mike Burns here. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Regina, it's been a can't particularly into the offense. Not really a surprise. But today, a breakthrough. Plus, the Sox clobbered the Cubs to start this weekend's crosstown series. Tonight, the Northsiders knocking out the Southsiders. We got the highlights. We got the post-game reaction. Caught up in sports.
Well, yeah. I don't know why. For some reason, I have a weird brain. Like this, I don't know, like a cowboy hat would remind me of this. Tur. I got a weird brain. It's reminding me. A cowboy hat reminding you of a tur, Steve? I swear to God. I'm running my index finger against my lips, pointing at your head and where your weird ass brain is. Situated and giving you the thumbs up. Alright, see you, J-Dog. When the music plays. Yeah, me too. It's nice music. I don't know how my brain comes up with all this weird stuff. Flood, I'm waiting.
loss, Cubs win, means those two now tied once again atop the Central Division.
Where's Steve dance earlier? He looked like
turbulence early in training camp, which we've definitely seen. But maybe a breakthrough for Caleb Williams today when he was perfect, leading a touchdown drive during a 2-minute drill. And even if he hadn't been, Ben Johnson wouldn't be concerned.
We're not frustrated at all. We're right where we need to be. In fact, I told the unit last night to see where they came from the springtime to where we've been for 3 days. We're not having to coach alignment. We're not having to coach finish. We're not having to coach the standard, as you say. Now we're coaching football. Now we're reading coverage and we're able to accumulate reps. And like I alluded to before, the beautiful thing about it is our guys, man, they're learning. We're not making the same mistake twice.
So that touchdown drive I mentioned a minute ago, it ended with Caleb hitting Roma Dunze on what reporters described as a gorgeous 4-yard back shoulder fade in the end zone. Dunze had his ups and downs as a rookie, but it certainly hasn't impacted his confidence as he heads into year 2.
I want the ball every play, but I play my role within the offense, and Caleb's a great quarterback who's going to be a little versatile with his weapons, and as well as Ben and the offensive staff as well. They know how to get the ball around. So, of course, I want to be that number one guy for him and go Caleb be that duo. But we have a bunch of playmakers on the field that expect to do their jobs.
Let's have the first off day of camp tomorrow. So
5 years.
Fire hosting the Red Bulls. I have no clue who that guy is, but I kind of want to be his friend. Just before halftime, Udo Kuipers with a penalty shot, and he buries it, putting the Fire ahead by a goal. That was the only goal of the match. The Fire make it hold up and win 1-0. Finally, it's official. Caitlin Clark out tomorrow afternoon when the Sky hosts the Fever at the United Center. The star guard has been out since hurting the groin on July 15th. For the Sky, their star, Angel Reese, is questionable with a back injury. Head coach Tyler Marsh today said the team doesn't want to push her too much. So we could be looking at a game tomorrow that we thought would be Caitlin Clark against Angel Reese, with neither of the two ladies on the
Nah, I don't really watch the WNBA.
What happens with Clark being out, that means she misses both of the games. When the Fever played here in town this season, they moved the games from Wintrust Arena to the United Center, giving more fans a chance to see Caitlin Clark, and she was hurt for both games. So,
get ready for some heat. It was
Never ready for that.
well, get ready for it. A sign of things to come. I got a text from my brother telling me he was out this evening when the sun came out, and he texted and said he felt like he was on the wrong end of a magnifying glass. That's what it's going to be like the next few days here with the heat coming our way. One last look at live Doppler 5. You can see the showers still in thunderstorms and still around Kankakee County. Vivid lightning associated with that. And as you can see, there's still a little more activity out to our west. So cannot rule out the possibility of a straight thunderstorm overnight for those 90-degree temperatures return tomorrow.
Well, my garden's doing great.
I hope it didn't need 5 inches of rain like some folks got yesterday. In 2 hours, that's why we saw the type of flooding.
Yeah.
Tell us more. Our owners, Natalie and Chris. Cezak, welcome. Well, first of all, great name. Holy Grail. What inspired you guys to start this restaurant?
So, food is medicine, right? And if we eat the right things and eliminate certain things and add certain things into our diet,
Being at home is better.
It's easy, it helps a lot of things. So it started with my dad being sick and trying to understand what we could do to help him. And then we have 2 beautiful young girls, and we wanted to make sure that they got the right start with food. So that kind of inspired us. And as we kind of learned more about what's in today's food, we wanted to share that with everyone.
That is so true because we don't think enough about what we're putting into our body. So what was that journey like with your dad, like trying to figure out what was good for him and what wasn't?
So a lot of it that, I've found out is it's inflammation, right? Disease is inflammation. So we really tried to pull out as many inflammatory ingredients as we could, We put a lot of seed oils, a lot of highly refined sugars, and certain
That
things
place
that
like home.
make things worse on us. And so that process, add more fresh juices and different things. And so that's where we started.
So what's the mission of Holy Granola? We want to cook with your family. So when we're cooking for our kids at home, we want the food to taste great. We start by using extra virgin olive oil in the pan, cotton oil. We make all of our own dressings, and we make our whipped cream. We make the sauces that you see on all the
Yeah, screw being homeless.
pretty scratch. They work very, very hard. We have an amazing team
That
that helps keep
would
this vision going.
suck ass.
And a lot of guests that
Not having a place to live. You gotta figure out where to sleep. You get no privacy. It's the winter time, you gotta freeze your ass off.
everyone can kind of come together no matter who's in your circle. Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy Granola. And I'm going to dig in a second to
Yeah.
but it's important to know that healthier eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie. I had a lot of people, and I had a lot of phone calls in the beginning where they were like, "Oh, do you guys don't sell rabbit food?" And this kind of, like, no, we just have a cleaner dining experience. It's food that tastes great, but it's just better for you.
Being homeless gets a 0 out of 10.
You've got chia seeds in there, pumpkin seeds. There's a lot of
Start there.
a lot of ingredients are all mixed together. And when you take out the inflammatory, the hazardous ingredients, and you
Be what in
in waffles.
Waffles.
The sauce, right? We make it from fresh blueberries. There's no additives, there's no preservatives. It's all natural.
So good.
We toast our own pecans, we candy them, all these things that if you were to purchase at the store would have a bunch of ingredients that either you can't pronounce or you don't want anyway.
Preservatives.
So so just being so natural and so clean. Again, like she said, people feel good after they eat, and that's not always common.
That's really good. And this actually, we broke the
A random live stream.
So that's these are free?
No, these are not.
I'm not saying these are sorry.
That chicken sandwich
This is free burger. Tell me about the chicken
So
sandwich.
that is the gluten-free version. We do it in both versions. This is a hot honey chicken. Again, we use a high quality
North
hot
Shore.
honey.
I don't know.
Two ingredients that makes our hot honey. We bread it with a gluten-free panko breading. And so again, that's what you mentioned.
We actually get from a gluten-free bakery over in Milan, B&P. So we source all the ingredients very carefully just to make sure everything comes together. The pickles on that sandwich we pick.
Blackbird commercial with a blackbird gives the man a swirly. Yep, I remember that.
Roasted mushroom omelet with goat cheese. This is the southern shrimp and grits.
These are the shrimp and grits.
This is shrimp and grits on steroids.
Is Joliet again? Yeah, I would.
Pepper catfish on their lobster cream sauce.
This is like
It's a Trace Lynch's French toast. We've got the chorizo skillet here. We also have a plant-based chorizo. So again, the vegans, the vegetarians have so many options at Holy Granola.
Yep.
This is actually a vegan omelet.
That link is that commercial to that Boston Bruins commercial. You guys can go watch it if you want. The bear giving a dude a toilet swirly or whatever. Independent from Chicago. Yeah, but it is still a suburb.
Be sure to check out Holy Granola in Bolingbrook. This is really good, y'all. Yeah, and reaching.
Alright guys, it is 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna end the stream now, so hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'm just gonna relax the rest of the night, drink my beers, and go to bed. I'm getting a little tired too, but so yeah. So see you guys next Saturday. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys next Saturday. So bye guys. See you, Desmond Pineda. The Black Bear giving a swirly. See Hudson Ground. See Adrian M, the Wheat Dude. Katie, the Sweet Girl. See Chris TV. See Olivia Lacey. See Black putting Cameron's head in the toilet. Yep. See a little bit goofy. And yeah. Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, 8 around. Look for some toilet and swirlies. Oh yeah, let's look. Nah, who cares? I'll see it after the stream. The leaderboard for this stream. But yeah. And also see you at Bass Pro Shop if you're still here. But yeah, so have a good rest of your Saturday night. And yeah, so ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye guys.